I mean, I'm good. That shit ain't none of my business. I'm good. Tell him not. Wait, what? Wasn't he just saying that he's better than everybody? He's got two other rappers fighting for him. On the first day, God said there's gotta be light. I should repent for my sins, and I honestly might. You keep whining like a bitch since you got in a fight. Why hell, I've been eating church like the body of Christ. Let me go. Ryan's done like Ryan Dunn, look what I become. Don't try to stunt with that money shit, and your rhyming sucks. You've been declining for months, your mind is mush. You're the symbol of a breakdown. So I'ma beat him like a tiny drum. This kid's cap, start checking the facts. If we got bad blood pressure, says you better relax. Trust. If we had beef, we would settle it fast. I have you in your house tied up like your schedule is packed. The devil in black, and you could catch a knot in your head. So many shots at the top, bring knot in your head. 5, 5, 6 starving, and it's gotta get fed. Me and you slap-sided like a shot to your leg. I'm talking hopscotch, Glock cock at your door like knock, knock. Barrel compensated, imported. This joint is top notch. One shot, hit him so hard he losing service. Now he walking around clueless like he looking for a hot spot. Black Chevy 308, turn it to a drop top. Leave this bitch with nothing, same treatment that his mom got. Lock, stock, 2 smoking barrels will get your pops rock. Creek Squad better get your boy here looking hot. And you ain't gotta hit my line, we don't have to talk. It's time to grab the chalk, line him up and tap his jaw. And you could tell your skins they could get it out of mouth. I said out of mouth, not Adderall. Neck too red, we could fix it, I'll just snap it off. You ain't dope, you a joke, we just laugh it off. Name a single friend you have that ain't at a cost. Yeah, that's what I thought, man, this faggot lost. Bath salts, codeine, Xanny bars, he had them all. Should've let a sleeping dog lie, but now you had to bark. Even his fans getting sick of hearing this jabber jaw. Spoiled little brat, I feel bad for your dad and mom. Fake fuck, is he real? Then I'm Palestine. 40 back to sun, burn him with this calamine. Had him said that I could clock him, I'm just passing time. Sad fact is, I don't even have to try. So maybe one day, you and Just Trey could jump state to some lake. Way off in the cut, the sunbathe. There's nothing gay, y'all just two dudes for fuck's sakes who write raps and ride each other's dicks and puff vapes. The shit's gay, Trey, you got something to say? Become a barber in a race, come and run me the fade. I'd say, look at your career, it's dedicated to Ryan, but you can't, cause his fucking nuts cover your face. I know I'm a jerk, under your skin, I hope that it works. If Ryan wants to fight, bitch, you'll be holding his purse. Baptized in his love, stop drinking and drugs. From here forward, your whole life devoted to church. We are not the same, bitch, you're a hoe with a verse. Who wrote a poem about a man, holy shit, and it worked. You shared a common interest, now you share a hole in the dirt. I wonder who's consoling Kurt when he shows up to work. Hey yo, church, stop saying that you're nothing to play with. Swastikas? Right? That's something creative. Like you can't play with me, right? Bitch, you sound dumb when you say it. It's like you're not even trying to cover up that you're racist. Fucking amazing. The line between stubborn and crazy. The drugs are to blame if the government will come for your babies. Don't utter a statement. Undercovers are under the basement. Adam's a double agent working for Russia and Asia. Holy fuck, we are fucked. He's alone in the basement. Hopefully them shitty paintings only thing that he's hanging. We pray for your health and hope that tomorrow you're well. But in the meantime, yo, you need to borrow a belt. All these rappers backstabbing and I know that it hurts. So fuck shade. From here forward, I'm throwing the dirt. Man, you've been lying to your fans and you know that it works. Man, y'all need to talk to God instead of going to church.
There's nothing you can do to change that this morning. You ought to be doing some thinking about where you're going when you leave this world. That one day you'll draw your last breath. Your heart will beat its last time. There'll be no more life left in your bone.
What it do, what it do, what it do. What up, everybody? Welcome back to the Triple T channel. I'm your host, Triple T, and we are live on this Tuesday with breaking news. You already know Ryan Upchurch has been charged, and yeah, and we're here to break it down. While I was over on Chad's live, Chad Offbeat, shout out to him and Chelsea, I was sent some new stuff on Instagram, and I looked into it, and man, the person who sent me the information, I think they are dead right with their analogy. And we're going to break it down and bring it to y'all today, right here on the Triple T channel. So, as always, before we get started, let's jump up to the top and see who's in the house. What up, Mike? He said, doing fighting. Okay. What up, Jeffrey? What up, Marcus Williams? Wicked Clown? What's good? Stephanie's in the house. EPO Joe, the Nashville YouTuber's in the house with the mugshot, coming in with the eyeballs. Josh Ginger, what's good? Andy School, what's good, my guy? Charlie T is here. Daniel Berry Sports Highlight, always coming in with the good sayings. Said, hi, peoples, happy Tuesday. Dustin Green's in the house. Y'all go check him out if you haven't already done so. Hey, Dustin, that was a fire verse you did for 501's Open Verse Challenge. I think you nailed it. What up, Sean Steen? Sunflower Girl, welcome. Holy crap, I have missed a lot. Yeah, you have. Yes, you have. The lovely Tanya's in the house. The lovely Jennifer Roy is here. Hi from Scotland. Welcome. EPO Joe said, perfect song for the occasion. I thought it would be. I thought it would be. The lovely Victoria Smith is in the house. Welcome. What up, Diamond Boy? Coming in with the popcorn. The lovely Stephanie's in the house. That's a great pick. LOL. Too bad it's not a badass one. If it was, he could use it for merch. He looks like a lumberjack lesbian. That's also a vegan. I thought he looked like Hitler. I ain't gonna lie. Like, look at this. Tell me why does he look that? Does he not look like Hitler in that picture? That's crazy, isn't it? He's got the hair parted over to the side like Hitler. He's got the bags under the eyes, the dark circles. The shadow hit just right where it looks like he's got a Hitler mustache, but he doesn't. It's crazy. Crazy. What up, Buck Forrest? He said, Church going to get out and write a prison song about being an outlaw. Watch. He probably will. My little sister Meg's in the house. Welcome. What up, Tadpole? Miss Amber's here. Let's see who else we got. Sunflower Girl, welcome. HBR, Hillbilly Reactions in the house, coming with the fire emoji. What's up, HBR? Hope you're doing good. What up, Charlie T? What up, Iz? You can't find anything on the outline. On this outline, what do you mean? It's all over the internet. Welcome, Kentucky Sweetness. She said, hell yeah, skin. Couldn't have happened to a better person. We're going to get matching mugshots. Well, if you notice in the title, it says Church gets locked up like Dagmo or goes to jail like Dagmo. You know, why not? Have a little fun with it. What up, Lone Wolf? What up, Stephanie? The lovely Mama Chopper's in the house. Welcome. Still waiting for that dinner, Mama Chop. The real Vinny MFE's in the house. What up, little nephew? What's good, Sean Steen? My guy Nuggy's in the house. He said, evening peeps. Let's see who else we got. Jeffrey coming in with the fire emojis. Let's see. Jay Hag coming in. What up, Haggerton? Vintage 30. What happened? Been working. Well, as Hard Target would say, Creek Squad, come get your boy. Ain't looking so hot. He got locked up yesterday for aggravated assault. Let me see. Beer Dog is here. Welcome, Beer Dog. 49er Gang's in the house. So what up, Triple T? What up, Chad? What up, ASAP? Coming in with the salute. Poke Chop Daddy. Is that how you say it? Yep. Coming in with the strong arm. Welcome. Patrick Kelly. Welcome. Yeah, it's been a while. What up, Cat Daddy? What up, Wicked Clowns? Lone Wolf is in the house. Diamond Boy. Inferno, what's good? What up, Becky? Mr. Brian Strutton, what's good? What up, Red Cat? What up, SMG Jimmy? He said, how'd the King Snitch get locked up? Well, we about to break it down for you, Jimmy. We about to break it down for you. What up, Jay? Let's see. Who else we got? Tanya Outlaw Nation Sisters in the house. Stray Dogs and Alley Cats. How you doing? Victoria Sanders in the house. Welcome. Sanders 9767 said, I'm not the only one. All right, let's see. Did I miss anybody? I think I got everybody. Jimmy said, laugh my ass off. No outlaw songs allowed from him. He's the furthest thing from that. Facts. What up, Tower Dog? He just posted on an Instagram story. What up, Big D? D Blair's in the house. Welcome. What up, Mike? Heather Bones in the house. Welcome. Zesty Mountain Dew Lips. What's good, my guy? What up, Marcus Williams? What up, Spencer? What up, Stephanie? Amanda's in the house. Said he's going to tell us he's getting close to figuring everything out. Yeah, I know, right? No, he has court on June 29th, Big Daddy. Just so you know. In case anybody wanted to know. The weakest link is in the house. You can't joke on here. Wicked people believe everything. What do you mean you can't? You definitely can joke on here. So Ryan got arrested for assaulting Trevor? Yes, he did. And we're going to break it down. What up, Christine? What up, Sanders? Ohio players, good to see you. All right. I think I got everybody. If I missed anybody, what up, Inferno? If I missed anybody, I do apologize. Okay. So let me pull up some things for you before we get started into this video. Let me see. I need to take this one down. This one down. And I'll take that one down. All right. So we need this photo. And we already got that photo. Okay. So, as you can see on the screen, it says party's name, Ryan E. Upchurch, TCA code 39-13-101. He's got an assault, physical contact. Filing date was June 8th, 2026. Violation date, the date it happened, was January 22nd, 2026. So he was booked in yesterday. Parties involved, we got Trevor Braun is the offendant. And the plaintiff is the state of Tennessee. And then it says, state of Tennessee versus Ryan E. Upchurch. 11 GS1 2026 CR 99576. Ryan E. Upchurch is the defendant. Filing date was June 8th, 2026. Case judge is a Philip Maxey. And the status date, it was open on June 8th. There was zero balance due on the bond. Apparently, there was no bond. And you can see down at the bottom, it says Ryan E. Upchurch with an assault, physical contact on June 8th, 2026. Violation date of January 22nd, 2026. And here is the infamous mugshot. Like I said, he looks kind of like Hitler in this. So now, according to this, I don't know, I'm basing off of what we just looked at, but this said he was booked in today at 3:37 p.m. I think that might be a misprint because according to that paperwork that we just looked at, it was dated June 8th. Now, earlier I was up on Chad Offbeat's live stream when we were talking about his arrest, and apparently this had been in the works for a good minute. I will back it up and let Chad explain exactly what happened on how they got there to where we are right now. So here is Chad Offbeats live about an hour ago. Not going to play the whole thing. I'm going to play like the first 5 minutes so you can get caught up to speed. So y'all know the deal. Sit back, relax, strap your boots on, and enjoy the ride. Here we go.
Can I get rid of some lights? Yeah, if you can find the Lord. All right. Let's give it a second. Hello, Tim. Can you hear me?
Now, I'm going to be quite honest with you. When he pulled me up, I did not know we were live. I thought we were going to be backstage and then he was going to go live. My dumb ass didn't look up in the upper left-hand corner to see the live button was already lit up. I wish I would have because I wouldn't have made all the noise that I was making. I thought we were still backstage, just so you know. What up, Chad?
What's up, brother? How you doing?
Doing good.
So, yeah. Well, I mean, obviously, you know what we're here for. But so the thing is, and Trevor's here too. I don't know. I don't want to. If he doesn't want to come on camera, I'm not going to make it. But if he wants to tune in or say anything at any point, you're more than welcome. Obviously, Trevor. But So last week we started the process. I went around with Trevor and we started trying to hold this guy accountable for the assault. We had to go through what felt like a bunch of red tape. You know, that's in my opinion, allegedly.
Right.
I did film the entire interactions with these meta glasses. Finally, we made some headway and went to general sessions. And so now this is some basically, from what I understand, what they told us is that he got notified and then he went down there to turn himself in. It wasn't like, I don't think he was picked up or anything like that. So I don't think he actually got. I don't think he probably even seen a jail cell. He probably went straight.
Nah, I heard he was only there for 25 minutes.
Yeah, that's probably pretty accurate, and they kind of told us that. So the main thing is just getting the ball rolling to take this to court and see what comes of it, because Trevor does have the audio of the assault.
Yeah, because the night that he had the cops come over, and I'll talk about it, but me and Chopper live when he put out the body cam footage,
Mm-hmm.
we were like, you can tell Trevor was scared out of his mind.
Yeah.
And they were bullying him, and he looked like he was sending virtual signals to the cop, but the cop never picked up on it.
Yeah. My volume's low. Let me see if I can turn this up. How does that sound?
Sounds good to me.
Which one's the mic volume, Trev?
Give me 1 second.
I don't know. I'm learning all this stuff, guys. You have to bear with me. Where do I turn up the mic volume? Okay. Check. Can you guys hear me now? Can you hear me now? And we might have a couple other people join us for this over. So let me see. Hey, we hope you're doing good too. This is for the assault. Whoa, was that me or you?
No, that was me.
Okay, this is for the assault on Trevor. So our goal is to hold people accountable in town. Now, I will tell you this, Tim. There's probably gonna. I assume there's gonna be some retaliation from this, and I'm fully prepared for that. Whatever it may be, because at this point, things need to change. Like the good old boy system. If that's how it feels sometimes to me. I have met several people in town I really think are stand-up individuals and really doing good things for the community. But I know for a fact there are a couple that are still placating to him, cooperating and working with him. And I feel like all that's going to come out before it's all over with. Luckily, me and Trevor both have the best lawyer in Tennessee. And I'm not just saying that to say that. Pretty soon, once those documents hit, you guys will be able to see who it is. You'll be able to look it up and you'll be like, holy shit, this guy's the real deal.
All right, now I'm going to pause it right here. So basically, Chad was laying it out how they've been for the last couple of months trying to get this all put into play to try to get the cops to listen to him, and they finally got them to listen to him. Trevor did go down to the police station. He filed a report. They issued a warrant for his arrest, and they basically gave him the option to come turn himself in, and he took the mugshot, and he was released. And now Trevor will have his day in court to testify on how what happened the night that Upchurch assaulted him. I'm going to fast forward through this live because if y'all remember, let me take this down for a second. If y'all remember, during the mobile home bash, right after the mobile home bash, me and Chop went live, and we reported that Trevor told some stuff on the phone to us, and a lot of people thought that we were lying, where we said that Upchurch was trying to sabotage our channels, and he was using Blu-ray to do it. And a lot of people were like, "Oh, you're full of shit. That never happened. Y'all are just making shit up. You're just lying." So when Chop and Gotcha Man came up on the panel, I seen the golden opportunity to ask that question. So let me find it, and then I'm gonna play it. Okay, here we go. Yeah. All right.
I'd mentioned, after not making any more troll videos and any future content other than lives where people are doing Q&As, that sort of thing.
Well, a month ago, me and Chop Easy were on our way to an event in Tennessee called a Mobile Home Bash. Shout out to Marcotte. And we had a three-way conversation with Trevor,
Yeah.
and he brought something up, and I still don't know the answer to it.
Yeah. Ask it.
He said that he wanted to apologize to us but he wanted us to know that he's not about that. He did what he had to do to protect himself and his family. What did he mean by that?
So what I meant by that is Ryan would send me on these like wild things to basically either promote hate towards you guys, dox you guys, so on and so forth like that. And I never wanted to do that. Obviously, I really had no choice in the matter at that moment in time because I was in his company all the time. I lived in a house that he owned, so on and so forth. So like,
He had Trevor by the balls, essentially.
yeah, any ill will that y'all have towards me, I'm so sorry. Like, it was not me.
No,
It
we
was
just
I
want
me,
to
but it
know.
I don't have
wasn't.
any. I don't have any ill will towards you.
Yeah, I just want you to tell the people, man, because they think we're crazy. They think
Nah,
we.
I mean, y'all
make
ain't
this shit up.
crazy. He
Know what I
he
mean?
would get me to go dox random people. Like he's got a big maroon box full of just intelligence reports of people's.
Yeah.
Right, got you, man.
Hey, Red
Oh,
Foxy
what a
lady.
fucking loser. Dude, if you put half that effort into making decent music, man, it'd be all right.
Yeah, and it wasn't just. And here's the deal: like, it
Shout out to the Red Foxy Loxy in the chat. Appreciate you.
wasn't just Trevor, man. I was,
Welcome, Kate.
at the same time, he had me communicating with whatever lawyer that would stick around more than 3 or 4 days, allegedly. Like, hey, this guy said this in this video. What can we do about it? So I was therefore having to copy and paste things as well. But as far as I think what you're basically saying, he was having you kind of run intel on everybody. If that
Everyone.
makes sense.
Everyone.
And my job was more so to kind of find out what legally, if any, legal actions that could be taken.
Even you.
Yeah.
Even
Oh yeah.
Chelsea, even
Hey, number one Standing Creek Squad, Mr. Nick Phillips. Hey, I appreciate that $100 Cash App you sent earlier today, man. I appreciate that. That'll help go towards the Redneck Rave. But he said it wouldn't be a normal night without clicking on YouTube and seeing Triple T in a chair again talking about Ryan. How often do you have to relearn how to walk? I'm guessing every 18 hours. No, I know how to walk. I know how to walk, Nick. What up, Spivey? He said it's crazy that all these grown ass dudes just let him talk to them in every way possible and just took it. Hell no. Are you talking about church? Hey, they were getting paid. They were getting paid.
Yeah.
like
Did he ever
everyone.
have you buy bots and put on our channels?
I can confirm that I never did that.
Okay.
Damn, I thought that was going another way. He said
I did too, man. I know, yeah.
I'm sorry. I can confirm that I never did that.
No, you're good, man. I think he showed everybody how soft he was, man. Whenever Justin Time did a simple little troll joke using Hard Target, who's also named Ryan, and was like, "Hey, Ryan's going to perform or whatever," and he showed we seen it on the back end too, not only on the front end of him coming on Instagram and saying, I don't play around like this. I contacted my lawyer, and I'm going to have my lawyer come after you for this little joke.
There's an echo.
But then we seen on the back end because he's also so stupid that he shared that, and he's like, I don't know why my attorney charged me for writing up a cease and desist on Just in Time, and it's like, because you told her to, bro. Like, I lost all respect. Like, if there was any left to have at that point, I'm like, that's soft as fuck, dude. It was a simple little joke, man.
So, Big Country said, so did Ryan Upchurch have you try to sabotage Triple T and Chop's channels anyway, Trevor?
Not in the way that you think. So basically, I would go out and, mass report, but I would never send bots.
Yeah, but mass reporting is a fucking killer, bro. And I'm not saying that on your character.
Yeah.
I'm saying that on him. That's a sabotage move. That's sabotage.
For
And
sure.
that's what I'm
mass-
saying.
yeah,
Like, I've mass reported channels.
So
and
when
he's-
so you heard out of the man's mouth, Ryan would basically order him to mass report people's channels. Interesting. Now, what I'm about to ask him, I said, well, did he have you do that to Adam's channel when Adam got a strike? And he said no. Calhoun got a strike. Was that because of Ryan?
Huh?
I think we can assume that, fellas, right? Like, I think that's
When
pretty
when Adam got his strike on his channel, was that because of Ryan? That's what he said.
Well, now I never did it to Adam. He never told me to target any specific, like, bigger celebrity.
Damn, that's even worse.
So for me, it was just at one point when I first came around, it was kind of keeping attention on all the negative things being said about him, and then sending what he sent me to his lawyers and that sort of thing. Because I chose not to comment and not to act. Because at the time, man, a lot of people were saying negative things about me, and I understood it. I absolutely understood, so.
You can always tell when you struck a nerve with him or what. Like, I made a direct response to him doxing me, and that video was taken down within like 24 hours. Like, YouTube just stripped it from, like, completely from the site. And I was like, yeah, I got to him on that one. He mass reported that one. But I think we can all tell. But I think we all survived it, right?
Yeah, no, for sure. So that was the main thing. I figured we'd come on here, and if you guys got questions, I'd be more than happy to answer anything I can, which is a lot,
I was going to say, like, what I was alluding to earlier in my live, if I'm correct, and shout out to Blu-ray, Trevor, for, like, he kind of stood his ground and called him out on that in that confrontation recording, was because he was like, how did that picture get on the phone? And Trevor was like, you took it, you put it there. And I think that, if I remember correctly, that's when he lost his shit and, like, freaked out on him.
And that's when he admitted to saying, yeah, he took the picture.
Yeah, but
I was really proud of Trevor that he had the, the brain power to be withstanding all that and then still kind of throw that out there,
Yeah, because and this is no offense to him, but, like, even if it's a situation that you're kind of, like, scared or whatever, or, but to still say the right thing, but that's what really sent him over the edge, I think, is because Trevor stood up for himself and was like, because I think he said something to the effect of, how did the picture get there? And he was like, you took it, or something like that. And then that's when all hell broke loose, and he was like, I can't believe that you're standing up for yourself. It's what it seemed like.
I'll admit when I'm wrong. I'll admit when I have done messed up things, but I would never in my life do what he accused me of doing.
Yeah.
1,000%, man. I believe Trevor 100%.
It's just wild. Like, how would you even get a duplicate exact picture of something that you took on your phone on another device if it wasn't logged into the same?
Yeah.
Like, what was the assumption that you, like, hacked into his iCloud account to get this picture that he took? Or
do you want to know my opinion on it? Here's my opinion. I don't think he was worried about the iCloud that Trevor had access to at all. I think when that phone showed up, that somehow triggered his mind that somebody had access to another iCloud that other people don't know about, and that people had seen things. I think that's my personal opinion on the matter. because Trevor did have access to the iClouds because he was constantly breaking phones allegedly and having to get new phones all the time. So I don't think it had anything to do with that particular iCloud that Trevor had access to. I think he was worried about someone seeing something else, and that's my opinion.
And I want to clear something up right quick with people. There wasn't even a bad picture on the phone.
That's
wild. Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Dudes, I think dude's just trying to sell He's trying to sell it a different way to make.
Yeah,
other
he needs
characters look
somebody
bad.
around him. Yeah, he needs to crack a case wide open, because that's the only thing that explains his behavior for the last 18 months. Is if he cracks some case and he could be like, that's why I was acting so crazy, is because these people were doing this, But to be the only one with a mugshot allegedly is crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see what happens next, honestly, and see what his retaliation is going to be. Well, he no longer can say that, hey, I've never been booked or anything like that, because that story doesn't hold any weight anymore.
Well, I got screenshots sent to me by people where he's reached out to people saying, hey, here's Triple T's number, go dox him. Here's Gotcha Man's number, go dox him.
Yeah. We watched that. I think maybe allegedly my lawyer was around when we saw that recently. Yeah, that's fucked up. And he's done that to probably all of us. I did the same thing. I changed my voicemail at one point too.
Hey, Tom Whitaker.
Yeah. And then I did like you did too, Tim.
Tom.
I answered some of the calls. I literally answered some of the calls.
I did too. I did too.
I got a lot of love from these fucking people, man. They were like, what up, bro? They were like, I got your number from Upchurch, man. What's up?
No, the first 6 days, my phone would not stop. And after 6 days, I said, you know what? I'm going to just answer it and talk to them.
Yeah.
And I would tell them, I say, listen, just so you know, your phone number is being turned over to my lawyer as evidence. It's not against you. I'm just building a case because you're calling me because of Ryan Upchurch. And we would have a conversation. And by the time the conversation was over, they were pretty much saying, fuck Upchurch.
Psycho Nut says, Chad Deadbeat's got Ryan's nuts in his mouth, must have no life. Dude, you're on the one on the live right now. Comment like that for a guy that you're never going to meet, never have any time with, unless you got some top secret information that you can pass to him, and then it will just be momentary, and he'll probably give you something and then take it back. So, what does that say?
Appreciate the support, though. Hey,
Yeah.
I suck too, man. You should go check my channel out.
Yeah. This internet shit's not real life.
I love it. Yeah,
Don't tell me about myself.
I get cooked all the time, buddy. It's part of it.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, it's part of it. You gotta have thick skin. I mean, that's part of it.
Big Country SRT's got some good questions. He's asking.
Well, where is it at? Big Country SRT.
Yeah, he's asking.
My other question is, was you ever in or part of the Discord that is out there that reports Triple T and Chop's channel if a weapon or anything is shown in their live streams? No, I was not. I didn't even know those existed.
Oh, they do.
Well, I'm so sorry that you have to deal with that.
I think that's on the turkey side of things. If I'm being
No,
honest.
that was on, what's that old guy, chop with the beard?
Rebel Hoosian?
No, he was literally crying one day when he was talking about Upchurch, telling him don't quit. He's the motivation for everybody, and he literally started crying. What the hell is his name?
I don't even remember, dude.
Anyway, I played a video with a gun in it. My channel got clipped.
What a simple man.
He went straight to his post and said, I love it when the ops have to fuck around and find out. Good job, Creek Squad. Yeah. And that's when it dawned on me. Vilified. Mr. Vilified.
Mr. Vilified.
Oh,
yeah.
Dog.
Yeah.
That's Gobble with a beard. But listen, and that's what I was saying earlier. That's who he reminds me of, bro. That dude would love for me to go in on it. But that's what I was gonna say earlier. I seen a video on Instagram of Shaka Hustle man being like, man, I don't understand all these like paper towel videos people are making about me. And I was like, man, that's all coming from that turkey dude, bro. Like, you can't pet the tartard. You know what I mean? Like, I remember like a year ago, him like sending Shaka Shine and shit to this dude, and I was like, this ain't going to end well for you. And that's no offense to Shaka Hustle, man. You just got to know you can't feed the strays.
Well, we all warned him.
Yeah, we tried anyway, but that's exactly where that came from. He's wondering where it came from. That's where it came from.
I mean, the dude hates anybody that's doing good for themselves. I mean, let's be honest.
That's what it is. It's
If
his
you
jealousy.
you know, and then he tries to pull in the last remaining ones by sharing their stuff, but ultimately he's going to do the same thing to them, you know?
Yeah, I can't
For
wait
sure.
to see. Chris Moore, I'll give it to you. I can't wait to see how he's going to spin this, by the way, or he'd probably be best he just don't
yeah.
speak. Yeah.
He
Yeah, if
probably
you guys
shouldn't
see a
talk
question
about
pop up that's relevant, y'all go ahead and ask it. That's fine.
All right, so you can see Trevor said that Upchurch put him up to do certain things towards my channel and Chop's channel, like mass reporting, and then putting false narratives out there and saying hateful shit on us and doxing people. So, you know, I got doxed. Gotcha Man got doxed. So that was him telling Blu-ray to do it, which is pretty fucked up, in my opinion. Now, we're going to go back and we're going to rewatch the body cam footage because a person emailed me while I was on the live panel. When I got off the live panel, I started reading it. And I went back and watched some of it, what they were saying. And it is mind-blowing. Number one, I didn't pick it up at the first time. But there might be more comes out of this cam footage than people realize. So, with that being said, get your popcorn out, sit back, relax, strap your boots on, and enjoy the ride. Here's the body cam footage at Upchurch's house. Now, this is dated January 22nd, 2026. Now, if you remember, right here at the very top, where it talks about violation date, you see where it says filing date underneath the last tab of additional parties? And then the one next right beside it, the violation date, January 22nd, 2026. We'll look on the body cam footage. January 22nd, 2026. So, the assault happened right before this cop shows up. Just listen to it. And I'm going to stop it at some key points and point things out. All right, here we go.
What's going on? Pretty good with you. Pretty good. I got to document this situation with you because it involves something that is ongoing that I'm already talking to Cheatham County about via this big fucking case of shit that I got in here. Yes. You'll see. All right. That's true. So here's what we got going on. I'm obviously already dealing with something with Cheatham, and we're already talking about some stuff that was put in my mail a while ago. And I've been talking to the sheriff about this, and the dude that drives the red Mustang, white hair, him too, Amy Harris, a couple other people. Walter, yes. So, all right, this one, okay. Tell him how this got found.
Okay, so other day was messing around outside, riding bikes around, stuff with my kid. Went to start up the truck that he gave me, let it run for a little bit so the battery don't die. I got to just piddling in it while I was sitting in it, looking through shit, and then I found that phone. I left it in there, and then I said something about it earlier or whatever. I was like, hey, I found another iPhone in the stitches. He was like, what phone? I have all my phones. So I go back to my house, I plug it in, turn it on. After I turn it on, I hook it up to my hotspot, and it like pretty much logs itself out of the like Apple ID.
Okay, who made the Apple ID?
I made the Apple ID.
Okay, here's the issue. So, this is what's ongoing right here. So we have this company that is doing some fucking crazy shit to the point where they're trying to send me cards with who they think the fucking dude's name is. This is not even a real name. That's why it's still on here and filed in here, because I'm taking this to.
Now, if you notice the guy standing up, I asked when we were on Chad's live who that guy was, and Chad said he was pulling security. And I said, well, it looked like that he was standing in front of the Trevor, aka Blu-ray, to intimidate him to basically not say anything.
Nashville tomorrow to meet up with this attorney that's plugged in with some other people that wants to look into this as well, because it has to do with some fraud shit. So these people and the manager have already fled and left, and they're already in some shit themselves. Here's the problem: this phone, and that he set up. There's a card hooked to it. There's what? A MasterCard. There is no record of me having a MasterCard, anything to do with a MasterCard. My cards aren't MasterCards. And I really want to find out how there's a MasterCard on here and who does it go to. Because these guys that have put in these names on here and tried to get me to switch these accounts, I was told to tell them no. So I told them no. And I said, I'm not fucking doing that. So that's part of all this shit. And now we have this thing popping up with a MasterCard on it. And if you go talk to the sheriff and them, you'll know that I turned in a bunch of cards that ended up in my mail with a letter that said someone's trying to frame you for fraud. They have that filed down there at the sheriff's office. So I just wanted to call you so we could document this, because I'm going there tomorrow and we're going to find out whose MasterCard this is. But I wanted to make sure that there wasn't no time for anybody to fucking, I don't know, unfuck it or something. I wanted to make sure that I documented with you, so
you have no idea whose phone that is?
No, well, that's the thing. It's logged in via my iCloud. But this is the guy who sets up my iCloud stuff.
Mm-hmm.
He said he set it up. And I said, well, where did you get the MasterCard? He don't know where the MasterCard
So where'd the phone come from?
It was in a truck across town at your house. Where you live?
I live South Nashville.
Okay. So I'm
And
trying to
there's
figure
nothing
out.
on the phone.
I'm trying to figure out
What's some pictures?
So how did the phone? Do you know how the phone got in the truck?
No, that's the big question. But the truck sits out front of my house. I live in like a little neighborhood, not very nice. It's not gated or.
So have y'all ever seen this phone before?
No, I've never seen this phone.
Dude, I seen it when I opened the glove box, man.
Yeah. So you said you set up the iCloud on it.
I set up the iClouds and everything like that.
Okay, but you didn't set it up on this phone.
Obviously, I had to, because the passcode to get into that phone is the same as passcodes for the other phones.
Okay.
And it's linked to this one.
It's linked to the phone.
There's no way. I've had City National for 3 years.
Wicked Clown said, Church control you all so easily. He has an album coming out. Wake up, people. Him getting arrested has nothing to do with the album. We know that he loves controversy right before he drops an album. That's how he promotes it. But what happened yesterday has nothing to do with his album. That's actually the police actually listening to Trevor and Chad Offbeat, Chad Shepard, Ryan's old manager, and they actually listened to the audio clip of the assault. And the DA said, okay, we're going to press charges. Has nothing to do with promoting the album. Come on, Wicked Clowns. Wake up now.
So whoever set it up, or whatever they done, they used a card that the FBI's not. That's the thing. I told him, I said, y'all need to tell me the fucking truth, because the FBI's going to find out who the fuck whose card that is. And it ain't none of my cards. So whose card is it? That's what they're going to find out. But that's what I had to document. And I can show you where it says MasterCard too. Where's it say MasterCard at?
Yeah, go back to the settings. Oh,
Dude, I don't know how to do it.
it was, what's it called?
Might have to go to wallet. Go to the wallet part.
And it's still being charged. It's still being
Is that set up
charged.
that far? Oh, yeah, let's just see if it's in the wallet.
Can I talk to you for
Yes, he did get charged for the assault against Trevor. Here is the paperwork to prove it. This is legit. This is not fake. You can even see down at the bottom where it says party name, Ryan E. Upchurch. Tells you the daggone code, the filing date, and what the charge is. Assault, physical contact. If you go up, halfway up where it says party, Trevor Braun in the state of Tennessee. Right below it, it says state of Tennessee versus Ryan E. Upchurch. Ryan E. Upchurch is the defendant. So yes, he did get charged for assault against Trevor. That is not a troll. It is legit.
a second?
Hmm?
Between me and you.
Okay, this is where it gets interesting. Now, let me break something down for you. When you're talking to the police, for whatever reason, and you openly admit to doing something illegal, that police officer, by law, should do further investigation into what you openly admitted to. For an example, if I get pulled over by the cops and they tell me to get out of my vehicle, like they do here in Louisiana, they'll have you get out of the vehicle and stand at the rear of the vehicle while they write you the citation. And I'm sitting there and I'm talking to the cop and say, yeah, I just went and bought some cocaine off this guy over there on 3rd Street. Now that cop has every ground to search me because I just admitted to doing something illegal. Right? And by law, he's supposed to do that. He's supposed to further investigation. Well, allegedly, this police officer did not do that. And how do we know he didn't do that? Because he didn't ask to see what Ryan Upchurch is about admitting to do, and he leaves the premises. I'll point it out when he says it.
I done told the sheriff this. I said, look, these motherfuckers are trying to say, which is fucking bogus. They're trying to say the cops are doing this.
The who?
The cops. This is these fucking retarded motherfuckers. Plural. They're like, the cops are doing this. I said, motherfucker, the cops ain't fucking. What the fuck? The cops gonna get out doing this? And
Wait, who said that?
Deerdorf said this. The fucking hillbilly motherfucker across the road, across down the road. And these motherfuckers are trying to convince me it was the cops. I don't know why they were trying to do that, but I do know this. I do know they fucking moved out of Cheatham County. They're scared to come to fucking Cheatham County, and they fucking should be. And they're all trying to quit claim, sell their houses.
Who's doing that?
Deerdorf is the one doing that. And he's the one that held the sheriff and asked me, said, you think he'll come talk to us? I said, fuck no, he won't come fucking talk to y'all. Because everything y'all are finding out. And this goes along with the fact that I had to get a new ID because someone stole my ID. Then the lady at the DMV told me that somebody came in there and got a stack of fucking papers to switch tags, which I ain't gonna say nothing on them, but I know what the cops are looking for. And I know what the fuck's going on because I've been down there talking to them. And the lady that was here that one about a month ago, I had Cheatham come down here because there were some people here setting up cameras or whatever. And I said, no, this ain't it, because I called them down here because the one dude, and this is on her body cam footage, this motherfucker says, I said, let me see your ID. I was like, if you got an ID, he goes to pull his ID out. Because he started rambling about how he's a fucking Green Beret and all shit, and he's obviously not. And I said, let me see your ID then. And he goes to pull his ID out on the body cam. 2 IDs come out. He grabs the other one. He goes, wait, let me show you my real ID. I said, what does that mean? I said, you got a fake ID? And then the cop was like, what the hell? I said,
This is how dumb he is. Real ID is what they're called. That's the ID you must have when you're traveling in airports to go through the TSA security. You have to produce a real ID. That's the name of it. They won't just take a regular driver's license. Now, if you are military, they can use your CAT card, which is your military ID card, or if you're a DOD civilian employee, they can use your CAT card in lieu of a real ID. If you don't have a real ID, they charge you $45 that you must pay to the TSA to let you through the gates. To me, I think that's a scam, my personal opinion.
hey, turn my way. She turns my way to the body cam. I said, I fucking told you, Sheriff. I was like, there's some weird shit going on. And the thing is these people are trying to make it seem like it's a big fucking inner conspiracy bullshit thing. No, it's some broke motherfuckers trying to rob somebody in a smart way. And they done fucked up. That's what happened. Because there's no way, there's no fucking way. How the fuck did he set that phone up and then he end up in fucking across town in fucking the middle of Nashville?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
That don't make no sense.
I don't know. It's weird.
And look, check it. Just don't say this in front of him. But while this altercation happened, I filmed it on a fucking iPhone. So if they try to say anything else, I got the video for y'all to where it will show their fucking line. But that's between us, the video.
What altercation you talking about?
Huh?
What altercation you talking about?
Bro, when I found out about this, I fucking come unglued. I was like, who the fuck's card is this? And how does it end up in a fucking truck across town? And then that the little bitty one, he's the smart techie dude, right? He said something to iClouds. So I said, what's the iCloud name? He told me. I said, okay, well, on my personal phone, what is it? He said, it's a different one. I said, why? He goes, well, to make it easier. I said, they don't make it easier, it makes it harder. You want everything collectively on.
So did y'all catch it? Let me back it up for you.
How the fuck did he set that phone up and then he end up in fucking across town in fucking the middle of Nashville?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
That don't make no sense.
I don't know. It's weird.
And look, check it. Just don't say this in front of him. But while this altercation happened, I filmed it on a fucking iPhone. So if they try to say anything else, I got the video for y'all to where it will show their fucking line. But that's between us, the video.
What altercation you talking about?
Huh?
What altercation you talking about?
Bro, when I found out about this, I fucking come unglued. I was like,
I have it on video, the altercation. So this is he admitting that he assaulted someone or there was an altercation with someone and he filmed it. That should have been his first clue. He should have said, can I see the video? And of course, Church would have been like, sure, and show him the video. And at that point, when he's seen it for himself, he should have took the legal means necessary to detain somebody. So, technically, this police officer may have put his job on the line by not further investigating it. Because at least Nicole, he records everything. He's so paranoid. Damon said, so if he assaulted him that night, then why are they sitting there at his house all chilled like nothing happened? Well, Damon, if you notice, there's somebody standing in front across from Trevor, basically intimidating him. Like, you better not say shit, or we're gonna fuck you up. And in my opinion, he called the cops there to also intimidate Trevor, to show him that he has easy access to the law enforcement. And Chad pointed something out when we were playing this video, and I never caught it at first, but he pointed it out tonight, and I'm going to show it to you. And it's very, very alarming.
Who the fuck's car is this? And how does it end up? How does it end up in a fucking truck across town? And then that little bitty one, he's the smart techie dude, right? He said something to iClouds. So I said, what's the iCloud name? He told me. I said, okay, well, on my personal phone, what is it? He said, it's a different one. I said, why? He goes, well, to make it easier. I said, they don't make it easier, it makes it harder. You want everything collectively on one iCloud. You don't want to separate them. It's fucking stupid. Yeah. And dude, he was fucking shaking, but he fucking should be, dude. Like, and to go along with the Wilds and Taylor shit, let me show you this real quick. You want some right?
No, Chad was not there when the incident happened.
Here is these guys. So I was told by somebody that works in law enforcement, don't take these off, keep them. And I was like, okay, I will. So check this out. Look at this.
I will make a request to Cindy's office to have them send you the unredacted version of that invoice.
All right, so I'm going to fast forward this right here. This has nothing to do with what we're talking about. This is just him being in another paranoid state where he recorded his financial advisors. But before I fast forward it, I want you to look down at the table. You'll see 2 white pieces of paper and 2 blue square items on it. Those are credit cards. One was in Upchurch's name, one was in Chad Shepard's name. Now, Chad said on the live tonight, allegedly, he was told that each credit card had $50,000 on them. Credit. One for Ryan, one for Chad. Now, the financial company that he's always on IG complaining about, according to Chad, they were 100% legit. And in order for them to work with you, you have to be doing big things. And that's what Chad said. And to get that $50,000 credit limit on those cards. But Chad never took them because he thought it was a setup. He thought Ryan was trying to set him up, which I can understand that. So let me fast forward this, because This is where it really gets fucking interesting. At this point right here. Watch this.
I'll do what I'm gonna do. I would appreciate you.
So they quit, right? I said, okay, quit. I said, you ain't gonna quit. I said, because you're fucked if you do quit, because I'm gonna fucking chase you down.
Do y'all see that? Let me go to full screen. I'm gonna back it up. Now, watch his eyes when he says, I'm gonna chase you down if you quit. I'm gonna back it up 10 seconds. Watch his eyes and tell me what you see.
So they quit, right? I said, okay, quit. I said, you ain't gonna quit. I said, because you're fucked if you do quit, because I'm gonna fucking chase you down. They ain't quit yet.
Did y'all catch it? Did you see what he did? Hmm? I got your money, Mike. Did y'all see what he did? He said, I will chase you down if you quit. And he looks right at Trevor when he said that. Let me play it back again. Watch his eyes.
They quit, right? I said, okay, quit. I said, you ain't gonna quit. I said, because you're fucked if you do quit, because I'm gonna fucking chase you down. They ain't quit yet.
He pauses, looks at Trevor. He pauses for about a good second and then says, they ain't quit yet, as he looks back at the cop. Watch that. I can't believe I didn't catch this the first time.
They quit, right? I said, okay, quit. I said, you ain't gonna quit. I said, because you're fucked if you do quit, because I'm gonna fucking chase you down.
1001?
They ain't quit yet.
Yeah, a whole second. He pauses while he's looking at Trevor. Now, in my opinion, allegedly, that was his virtual signal to Trevor saying, go ahead and try to quit if you want to. If you do, that's your ass, Mr. Postman. This cop being here, I believe, is nothing but a intimidating factor. And he made up this whole elaborate story tonight just to get to Trevor. Wicked Clown, you can think it's another reach, but there's no denying that he laid hands on Trevor. Did you not see how big Blu-ray is? Blu-ray is like maybe 5'6", 120 pounds, if that. Ryan Upchurch is like 5'9" and a half, weighing about 260 pounds. There's a big difference there. Oh, exactly, Money Mike. You could say that's a reach or not, because it doesn't matter. He admitted while on body cam. And the cops should have daggone further investigated it. But see, that's what Creek Squad does. They will try to move the goalposts to justify everything this man does. try to move the goalpost. But okay.
Scared to quit because as soon as they quit, they're fucked. That's why I'm meeting this guy tomorrow. We're gonna make them not quit. I'm gonna get everything to do from this guy, from this attorney. It's the Lewises, and we're gonna get them caught fucking red-handed to where it shows who all fucking did it. Because here's the thing. It's all outside of Tennessee people. It's nobody that lives here. It's all facilitated out of Nashville to rob Nashville, put Nashville in debt, and fucking take it elsewhere so they can get rid of it. So that's what this is all about. So that's why I have you here to document this stuff. I don't know about the MasterCard or whatever. That's him. But I don't know how it ended up in his truck. But as soon as it did, he told me. He's like, "There's a fucking phone in my truck." And he said, "Is it yours?" I said, "There's no way," because we already had a video of me going and being like, "Oh, it's so nostalgic. I haven't been in this truck in forever." And I go through the whole truck. It's not in there. So whoever put the phone in there did it after that fact. But here's another thing that Cheatham knows about. So
They would have had to have done it after it got to my house, though, because we looked in the truck again before.
I think I know who fucking did it, and I think Cheatham does too. But here's the thing. Cheatham also knows that there's the thing about the merch stuff with Deerdorf. Okay, they're trying to track that P.O. box. Guess who else is talking about a P.O. box? The financial people. If the financial people was hired by B-Loose, and the lawyer was hired by B-Loose, and Robert is cool with the fucking lawyer, well then there's your fucking ring right there.
What P.O. box do you think it would be?
I don't know. It's somewhere in Nashville. What do you know? A P.O. box I'd never go to because I don't go to Nashville. But here's another thing. They're also trying. Remember when fucking Dingleberry apparently shot somebody in fucking White Bluff or whatever?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, what was that over? Was it over some merch shit? What the fuck is merch? Like, see, that's the thing. This all has to do with cards and fake names. So, yeah. So that's why I called you here to document this. So I would at least have it documented when I take all this shit in.
Yeah. Carl, are you wanting a report, or are you just wanting the body cam footage? That way it's showing that you talking.
I just wanted the body cam footage to show the real time when I figured this out.
Gotcha.
Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine, man.
Okay.
Yeah.
No report. Just I need to have this for Tim.
No, I got you, man.
Are you the guy that? Are you the Welcome to Cheatham County motherfucker?
That's fucking crazy.
Give me some, kid. That shit was tight. No, we gotta redo that, bro. Bro, you're fast, bro.
Yeah. I play college football, man. So
He is very fast.
yeah,
He's Welcome to Cheatham County, motherfucker.
I've seen you before.
Blake on.
Blake on me. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't want to say. I didn't.
Right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, Sheriff, I'm not.
Yeah.
I guess I didn't recognize you because your fucking beard, man.
Sheriff, I don't know if I'm allowed to ask him this.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm allowed to ask him this, but if I am, dude, if you want to release the royalties, or if you want to release the audio to that Welcome to Cheatham County motherfucker, I'll pay you fat for it, bro, so I can use it on the album.
Man, it's fun.
Okay, in my opinion, that right there is a bribery. In my opinion. And it's also another intimidation factor to show that he's buddies with the cops. Just another intimidating factor against Blu-ray. And I know what you're going to say. Oh, now you sound like Ryan with the conspiracies. It's my opinion. But I'm sure that you Craconians will move the goalpost and come up with some excuse to justify it.
Funny. No, but
Oh, hey, can I ask you what you think about something real quick?
Yeah.
Hey, where's my iPad? Hey, you got 10 more minutes?
yeah, sure.
All right, so this last part, I'm not going to go over that. It's him on his iPad with some more conspiracy shit. But this part, I thought was rather interesting.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, man. Got any other question? Cool.
Give us your night, bro.
Good seeing you,
Bro,
man.
Keep spearing them, baby.
Gonna try. All right, man. Nice meeting you.
Did you notice how Blu-ray didn't even look at the cop? That right there. So I did Google that. I don't know if it's my site, but it says that in Tennessee, a police officer generally cannot make a warrantless arrest for a misdemeanor unless they personally witness the offense. This is known as a misdemeanor present rule. Officers must see the act, hear it, or otherwise directly perceive it to arrest without a warrant. But as soon as Church admitted to the altercation, the cop should have requested to see it. And then he could have seen it with his own two eyes. Then he would have had every means to lock him up right then and there. Let's see. This person said, Triple T, you paint a broad brush with Creek Squad. Do these Creek Squatters have names, or do you just put targets on folks' backs? Oh, yeah, they got names. People like Nick Phillips, Jody Morgan, MC Hot Mike, Gabe, Kansas the Racist Rebel Man, I Am Kyrie, Mike 12 Point, Johnny Gobble, you know, those type of people. There are some in here tonight. Watch this transaction again. Whoops. As he says goodbye.
Release it to you or whatever.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Yeah, man. Got any other question? Cool.
Have a good rest of your night, bro.
Continue. Good seeing you,
Bro,
man.
Keep sparing them, baby.
Gonna try. All right, man. Nice meeting you.
Trevor doesn't even look at him. While the person right here that my mouse is on was hovering around Trevor most of the time, in my opinion, to intimidate him. So he wouldn't speak. And I seen somebody in the chat say, well, why did it take so long for them to go to the cops? Well, because like if you were to watch the Chad Offbeat's live stream tonight, they didn't know who to trust when it came to the police. They really believed that Ryan had the police on his payroll. They really thought that he could buy them off. And then they started talking to TBI and talking to some police that they actually could trust because they're not part of the good old boy system. And they got the information in front of the right people, and then the charges were made. That's why. You got to understand, Blu-ray was in this room all by himself. Chad wasn't there. I don't know who these two guys are. They're just regular workers, I guess. And then you got Upchurch. This is at 3:30 in the morning, right? Before the cops come, that's when the altercation happened. And look, I'll even play you the altercation. pull it up. Where the hell is that? There we go. I think it's this one. There we go. All right, title of this is called "Where's the Save the Children Energy?" Someone by Chad Offie.
Hello? I'll sue you if you hit me.
No, wait a minute. Where'd it go?
I mean, I could.
There we go.
I mean, I could troll this guy all day, every day, and it's pretty easy. And pretty much every creative thing Ryan has right now and has ever learned, he's learned from others. He's taken things from others, claimed it as his own. No originality, down to throat tattoos, to the way he talks, the way he walks. Everything was taken from someone else. You guys are saying I'm satanic. You guys are saying I love my wife, that I love my family. So what? The main thing is, how are you guys looking over this part of the audio? And how is there not anyone out there who's a detective, who is in law enforcement or anything? Listen to this, not doing anything right now about it. Listen to it.
I'll tell you one thing. If what I think's on this phone when he gets here, and there's naked pictures of my kid on there and Beth, I'm calling the cops. And you're going to get picked up for child putting it on a phone because you're the one that created the iCloud.
And who took the pictures?
Whose phone is it?
It's your phone. What?
Try to get out of this, and dude, I swear to God, I'm not with you.
I'm not even doing anything.
Do you think this is funny?
No.
Because if there's pictures of my daughter on this phone, that iCloud that was made by you, that knows how to do this, that means I took the picture and it's on my other phone, and you took the picture and put it on another phone.
I didn't.
That makes you the one who done it, Trevor.
I didn't do anything like that.
You just said on that.
Listen to this. Damn, I didn't even catch that part either. Listen to what he just said.
What?
Try to get out of this, and dude, I swear to God, I'm not with you.
I'm not even doing anything.
Do you think this is funny?
No.
Because if there's pictures of my daughter on this phone, that iCloud that was made by you, that knows how to do this, that means I took the picture and it's on my other phone, and you took the picture and put it on another phone.
I took the picture that's on my phone, and you took it and put it on another phone. Ryan, you can't be that dumb, can you? I mean, that was dumb for me to even say that. Now, what Chad said tonight, it makes perfect sense. He said, in his opinion, that the reason why he's so worried about this phone and the iCloud, he's afraid that there's another iCloud out there that he doesn't want anybody to know about, because there might be some pictures from that iCloud put on the one Blu-ray set up. That makes sense. Wicked Clown, I think you're just in here trolling right now.
Not doing anything right now about it. Listen to it.
I'll tell you one thing. If what I think's on this phone when he gets here, and there's naked pictures of my kid on there and Beth, I'm calling the cops. And you're going to get picked up for child putting it on a phone because you're the one that created the iCloud.
And who took the pictures?
Whose phone is it?
It's your phone. What?
Try to get out of this and
He didn't like that response. He's like, did this motherfucker just did he just school me? Did he just make me look stupid? Who took the pictures? You did. Whose phone is it? Yours. In Ryan's mind right then and there, he's like, fuck, he's right. What do I do? Fuck it. I'm just going to fucking beat the shit out of him. Okay.
Dude, I swear to God, I'm not with you.
I'm not even doing anything.
Do you think this is funny?
No.
Because if there's pictures of my daughter on this phone, that iCloud that was made by you, that knows how to do this, that means I took the picture and it's on my other phone. And you took the picture and put it on another phone.
I didn't do
that. Makes you the one who done it, Trevor.
I didn't do anything like that.
You just said on that recorder right there that you made it!
I made the iCloud.
That means you transferred the data, dummy!
No, I didn't. That's a brand new.
I mean, I could troll this guy all day, every day.
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and squash all these allegations against me. So my felony charges were computer hacking in the state of Tennessee. It was a violation of Tennessee Computer Act, so on and so forth. And the reason why I have those charges is because I hacked into ENA networks at my school, and I shut down everything. Twice, actually. That's how I have my felony charges. So, I'm sure you could probably find it if you really wanted to, but I can guarantee you it's not what you think it is. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and squash all these allegations against me. So my felony charges were computer hacking in the state of Tennessee. It was a violation of Tennessee Computer Act, so on and so forth. And the reason why I have those charges.
So, Creek Squad, y'all like to go around calling people pedophiles, right? Because I said I was going to hire a hacker. Your boy had a hacker on his payroll. Imagine that.
I mean, I could troll this guy all day, every day.
I'll sue you if you hit me!
Yeah, you probably would. You probably would. So, well, Wicked Clown, it was proof enough for the DA to press charges against him. Remember, the DA, Wicked Clown, they're not going to take a case unless they know they can actually win it. If you go to the DA's office and said, hey, so-and-so fucking hit me. Got any proof? No. Can't do nothing. Your word against his. But if someone goes to the DA and says, Hey, this person said they were going to fucking blow my fucking brains out and shoot me right between the eyes. Got any proof? Yep. Okay. We're going to charge him. That's the DA's call. That's not Trevor's call. That's the DA's call. See how that worked, Wicked Clown? He had Mo Clown. We already know that. It was the night that they did the body cam footage. We just went over that. He was charged yesterday. Or the filing date was charged yesterday, and he was booked today. What up, Joe Barron? What up, Miss Becky? What's a fake hustle? Yeah. That's exactly what he was trying to do, Inferno. What up, Double D? I think he has. I think he could. There's a lot of people that have good standing grounds to sue Upchurch. Now, will they do it? Probably not. What up, Nuggy? We just went over the body cam footage again to point some things out. How the cop kind of daggone failed to do his job as a law enforcement officer. Because the moment that Upchurch admitted that he filmed the altercation between him and Trevor, he should have took legal actions right then and there, but he chose not to. So he could have possibly put his job in jeopardy. That's funny, Joe Barron. He said Ryan got sucked in the gobble's vortex of misery. You're probably right. You're absolutely right. What is the name of the body cam? Well, I have it on video. It's where did it go? The police officer actually. Here, I'll rewind it back to where if you wanted to request it, he gives the case number. Here's the footage again.
So, but hey, I don't know nothing about that, but just wanted to make sure somebody at least seen the body cam footage. I did turn this fucking car again.
Yeah.
And it did get fired.
Do you want the case number associated with that way you can have It can be tracked. You can track it back. Have a way to track it back. That way they can pull up the body cam footage.
That would help me.
Here, you got something to write on.
Yes, sir. I'll put it in my phone. If the good Lord do.
Who was he you were with down there that night? Was it Riley or Dubber? Grit?
He says classified.
Yeah, I can't remember. That's been almost a little bit over a year ago, I think, right?
It's been a while,
You ready for it?
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be 260122-0012. Yeah, you can just.
Did y'all get that? I'm gonna type it out and put it in the chat for you, in case you want to actually request it.
Grit?
He says classified.
Yeah, I can't remember. That's been almost a little bit over a year ago, I think, right?
It's been a while,
You ready for it?
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be 260122-0012. Yeah, you can just go down there and.
So here's the case number right there. If anybody wants to call Cheatham County Sheriff Department and say, hey, I got a case number. I would like to get the body cam footage to it. Pay your little fee, and they will send it to you. 260122-0012. And you can ask for this person that he's about to tell you.
Once you go in the front office, you just say, hey, I want to request some body cam footage, and they'll get you in contact with Captain Gilmore.
Captain Gilmore, Cheatham County Sheriff Department. Captain Gilmore, case number 260122-0012. Hey, I appreciate you, Money Mike. I appreciate you more than you ever know. And I will let Lori and Molly know. For sure. Crazy Cooter Bones said, Happy Gilmore. Yeah. So yeah, the police officer definitely did not do his job very well that night. Hey, I appreciate that, Money Mike. Damn, Maya, that shit was loud. That was loud. But remember, we focus on the truth over here, build everything on respect, speaking what matters, and our lives are raw and unfiltered. Remember that. And to all the haters out there, we appreciate you. Keep on hating, because that's what motivates. Remember that. What up, country bro? Somebody said he posted something on IG. Hmm. All right, let me see if this thing is uploaded yet. So I went to his IG. He did a day out on the river. I cut out most of the music, and I just wanted to show a couple things. So y'all know the deal. Step back, relax, strap your boots on, enjoy the ride. This one's called River Rats. As you can see, Bethany and the baby are still with him right here. She actually looks healthy.
And he's like, bro, he's like, I seen this thing that said you was a murderer. I was like, what?
Oh Lord, what's next?
Yeah, no shit.
Haters love hating.
Exactly.
Put some sunscreen on with us?
He's a murderer, drug dealer, crazy. Somebody need to help him. like Shane said, let's try him, bro.
And you about to be dead ass broke.
You motherfucker!
I don't know if he lives there anymore, but he did live there.
Hey, who's got a vote? What? Mama said, Bro, you look like the coolest motherfucker drove that day. You look like go 500 miles an hour. All right, reverse. All right, you good. I get fainted. That shit's hilarious.
Yeah, we got our builder on the boat.
Hey, look, he builds everything, but you don't ever see it out.
That's for the reason.
There he goes.
Look at how big that boy is now. Where's Larry Del Reed at? Look at that. You gonna tell me this guy right here that my mouse is on, in the white hat and the red shorts, you're telling me Trevor stands a chance against him? I mean, all he's got to do is sit on Trevor and he's going to daggone put him in the hospital.
I thought he was practicing a bit. Look, I said you were. Oh, hell yeah.
I don't know who she. Well, he could put her bathing suit on, the one in the red hat. That's ridiculous. He has let himself go so bad. Look at that. He got bigger titties than his baby mama. Like, seriously. He got bigger titties than his baby mama. That's sad. That is sad.
It's not even worth it unless you got people to fucking hang out with and share it with. Some people ain't fucking gonna have it. Right.
Oh, look, there's a turtle. It's not right there.
Which a lot of
big ass
motherfuckers,
gar.
a lot of motherfuckers want to share it and then fucking brag about it. Not an alligator gar, but a pin nose gar.
Danny's got 3 that he don't even use. You look like you done that before, boy. You see that shit? Professional. Yeah. Danny's got 3 of them he don't even use. He only uses 1 of them.
So on Country Rap News, apparently Upchurch deletes his comment about 501 Bryce after learning he already has a song with Shaka Hustle Man. And Church replies and says, I deleted it because I'm done trying to associate with these kind of people. It ain't worth it. It's a waste of time. Now, in the original comment, he said, 501 Bryce, you're too good of an artist to be associated with people like Shaka Hustle Man. Interesting. And here he shouts out Kobe Lane Myers for holding it down. Basically, the biggest stand that he has right now. He's bigger than Just Trey. Now I'm going to show you what he put up on his Instagram in the last hour.
Dude, did you hear about Upchurch went to jail? What the fuck?
I thank God for my life.
Dude, did you hear about Upchurch went to jail? What the fuck?
I thank God for my life. And for the stars and stripes, made freedom for.
Hey, Amanda's cooking right now. She said, holding it down or going down? Which one is it? That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Charger said the amount of shame that fool has brought on himself. Body shaming is the last thing he needs to worry about. You talking about Church? Hmm. So today we learned that Trevor did press charges. What up, Frank the Tank? The DA felt that the evidence was efficient enough to put a warrant out for the charges to go forward. And we also learned that Trevor, aka Blu-ray, admits that Ryan Upchurch had him go around sabotaging people's channels by mass reporting, spreading vicious rumors about certain content creators, and doxing people. Interesting. And I get it. Trevor was in a bad spot. When I had that conversation with him on the phone while I was heading to the mobile home bash, he said, you have to understand, I was doing what I had to do to protect myself and my family. Protect them financially and security. But we also learned that Ryan is living, he did move out of his Italian mansion and is living in Trevor's old house. Now, Trevor's been working for him since he was 16. I think it was back in 2015, 2016 when he started. Been with him for like 10 years. And he found him while he was working at the dump. Because he was expelled from school for the things he did on his computer. And Ryan needed somebody to do his IT stuff because, hell, the guy don't even know how to go live by himself. There's a lot of things he doesn't know how to do by himself. Yeah, and he actually is living across from Trevor's family, which it can be a intimidation factor. That could possibly be, he could do that as well. Hopefully, the DA will put a no contact order or an EPO against Ryan, so that way they can assure Blu-ray safety. So while we were live on Chad's panel, somebody came in the chat and said, Blu-ray and Triple T should start their own motorcycle club and call it the Cop Callers. Well, the person who said that, if you're watching, you do know that Ryan would be the president of the motorcycle club, right? He's the biggest one. And whether Primerville wants to admit it or not, I never called the cops. They called me. And no, the district attorney is not a police officer. They're the officer of the court, not a police officer. Totally two different things. Shout out to Charger for the $5 super chat. Said someone in the chat was complaining about us body shaming church. That's why I said that. Well, get ready to clip this then. If you're going to cry about that, fuck that fat bastard. How about that? Quantum says, not true, Triple T. He knows those pumpkins like the back of his hand. I'm pretty sure he does. Yeah. I heard the same thing. Allegedly, there may be some other video coming out of him terroristic threatening someone else other than me. Damn. Wouldn't that be something? You're going to need that 777 rock truck to carry all those L's, ain't he? Baby cakes, no. That's a strange thing about that. So the whole Jay Wick thing, there's still no lawyer assigned to the case. So on the record, he's still defending himself, which I find it very odd. You would think someone at the label would go down there and take care of everything, but they haven't. It's nuts. Well, I stand corrected. Apparently, he does have an attorney now. Here is an update. Let's watch this update. Somebody just sent it to me. I do apologize for that rude ass train in the background.
Hey guys, Lisa Figueroa here, board certified criminal defense attorney in Florida. Back to talk to you about Jay Wick. I got some good news and some bad news. Don't forget to like and subscribe before I get into the news. Son says we're almost at 30K. We're almost at 22K subscribers, which is good. So don't forget to like and subscribe. I appreciate all the support. But the other good news is that Jay Wick has an attorney, well-known Panama City attorney, that filed a request for a preliminary hearing and entered the case, guns blazing, ready to fight. Bad news is the prosecutor also filed charges. So formal charges have been filed, one count of attempted first-degree premeditated murder. So doesn't get more serious short of the person passing away. But let's check out the motion for preliminary hearing that the defense filed to challenge the probable cause in this case. So defendant's motion for adversarial preliminary hearing under the rules. The defendant requests they set an adversarial preliminary hearing. So adversarial, both sides. It's preliminary because no information or indictment had been filed within the 21 days. But then it was. And defendant is entitled, but was it within 21 days? It wasn't filed. The defendant was arrested on May 14, 2026, attempted first-degree murder arising out of an April 25th incident. The defendant was booked into the Bay County Jail on May 14th. The charge alleged at arrest is attempted first-degree murder. As of the date of this filing, the state has not filed an information. So they filed this before, kind of like the 33-day motion where you file this in advance because, hey, you guys haven't filed charges, but you can do this one before the 33 days. And sure enough, as soon as they filed this, the state filed the information. Now, what will be the impact of that? But let me see what else they put in here before we get into that. The Rural Criminal Procedure says anyone who's not charged by an information or indictment within 21 days, you can shall have a right to an adversarial preliminary hearing on any felony charge that's pending. The rule serves as an incentive to keep the cases moving forward. The subsequent filing of an information does not eliminate an entitlement to such a proceeding. So the fact that they file it after, which is different than the 33-day hearing rule. If he files it before they file the information, you're still entitled to the hearing. At such hearing, witnesses shall be examined in the defendant's presence and subject to cross-examination, and process shall issue to secure witnesses. The defendant may testify if warned of rights and consequences. Do you think he'll testify? I don't know. I don't think so. The proceedings shall be recorded and transcribed upon request. The court shall make a written probable cause finding, and if probable cause is not established, the defendant shall be released from custody. The defendant was arrested on May 14th, counting 21 days from May 14th. It falls on June 4th, and so I guess that's why they filed it. Given the elapsed timeline and the defendant's rights under the rule, the court should promptly set adversarial preliminary hearing. So it really just focuses on the rule, nothing about the facts, doesn't give us any inclination yet at this point what any potential defenses are or what the defense intends to raise, but it's basically saying, hey, you guys haven't filed anything. We're entitled to know, and we're entitled to a preliminary hearing on probable cause because you haven't filed within 21 days. So they file this. Now the rule technically says if it's filed subsequently, meaning is it subsequent to the 21 days or subsequent to the request for adversarial preliminary hearing? I think it's not clear. I could see arguments for both. I don't know. I don't know how the judge is going to take it. I would imagine that the defense would still, regardless, file a motion or request for bond. There's different schools of thought for defense attorneys in cases that are of this magnitude, where it's like, do you wait and review discovery and take depositions before you have a bond hearing, or do you move for the bond hearing and call the state's bluff in terms of the presentation of the evidence? And I think that call gets made or has to be made after you've spoken with your client and determined what the potential defenses are, and then determining and knowing your judge, knowing your prosecutor, all of those things. So I don't know. At this stage, all we know is that they've requested a preliminary hearing as to the probable cause. The state, though, has filed an information, so they're putting forth that there is probable cause. Will the judge give them the hearing still? Will they instead deal with pretrial detention? Will there be a subsequent motion for bond made, or are they going to have him sit tight and wait? There's currently an arraignment date. Arraignment means nothing in terms of, in Florida, it's very perfunctory. Someone didn't like that I used the word perfunctory. I don't remember what that was all about, but it's basically, how do you wish to plead? Guilty or not guilty? Obviously not guilty. Do you need a lawyer? Obviously he doesn't. So those are the only things that get addressed. There's no witnesses at arraignment. You're not going to plea out at arraignment. I mean, you haven't seen any discovery. You haven't interviewed any witnesses. So arraignment, really nothing happens. They don't typically, I usually waive my client's appearance for arraignment. He's in custody. He would not likely be brought over for that, but more likely than not, then the next court date will be some sort of pretrial or docket sounding. And then the question will be, will the case get continued? Will they hold the stay to a speedy trial deadline? The clock starts running from the filing of the information. Then there's 175 days for them to bring this case to trial unless the defense agrees to waive speedy trial, because there's things that need to be done to prepare the case for trial. So a lot more that remains unknown, but at least it's one step in the way, well, maybe not the right direction. It's one step forward in the sense that help is on the way, or help is there. He's not alone in this fight. He has an attorney that's helping him now. There's been a request to call the state's bluff as far as their probable cause determination. And on the flip side of that, the state has decided to file the charges. They didn't lessen the charges. They're going full force with the highest level of charge for an attempted murder, and we'll just have to see. It's a 25-year minimum mandatory, so he's still looking at that as a minimum with a max of life. And I don't know, will he be given bond? Will they request a bond? Will they wait it out? Let's see. We'll keep you guys posted as soon as we know more. Thanks as always for watching. Take care.
All right, so I'm going to drop this lawyer's link in the chat. I'm going to subscribe to her. Y'all want to go check her out, you're more than welcome to. Shout out to Seeper. He said, Tyrone, you may want to go coddle Dagmo's rotting balls. He's taking L's at an alarming rate. Is Tyrone over here again? If he is, that's 2 nights in a row. Shout out to Tyrone for being a big fan. He's being a fan. 2 nights in a row, Tyrone, he's going to he's going to disown you. He's a real outlaw. Yeah, real outlaw. All right. I got FBI buddies. Hey, Sheriff, I don't know if I can ask this, but I'm willing to pay the rights for his vocals for a fat amount. Allegedly, that's bribery. Well, y'all crack me up. Y'all crack me up, Tyrone. Shit. You crack me up, Cletus. That's what we're going to call you from now on. You no longer Tyrone, you're Cletus. What up, Daniel Fox? That's hilarious. What up, Big Kahuna? Chaos to Christ, what's good, man? 35 years for the high school stabbing. I'm just praying everything stays peaceful in this community for sure. Cause hey, look, I really don't like I really don't like to talk politics because I learned a valuable lesson in 2020. They will fucking demonetize you and fucking shadow ban you and everything. Oh, Cletus said, I'm the backbone of country rap genre. Sure you are, Cletus. Sure you are. But what I was saying is, I don't like to talk politics, but look, you got two big cases going on. You got the one in Texas that could possibly turn into a race war. And then you got the, where's the other one at? There's another case, something similar to this one in Texas. And the Democrats are going to use it to get people riled up right before the midterms. But you know what? 35 years is not long enough if you think about it. Cletus said, people laugh when they hear the truth. No, I laugh when I hear something stupid. It's okay, Cletus. You keep thinking that. Aim high, Cletus. Aim high. uh, it's just a skit, y'all. It's just a skit. Cletus is saying, y'all fell for the skit. Seeper said, hey, Cletus, what happened with all that tough talk? You was talking about me being charged by the rat bastard. That was over like a turd in a punch bowl. Huh? Laughing emoji with the fuck you middle finger. Damn. Seeper done flipped off Cletus. He said, fuck you, Cletus. Christina said, no, Cletus, we're laughing at you over your dumb comments. Facts. Hey, Cletus, go tell your fearless leader that Dustin Green said, if your motorcycle ain't got 4 digits in it, you riding a bitch bike. Dustin Green's words, not mine. Inferno said, you will be explaining why you all call me Dagmo. Well, there's a whole live of you telling a chomo you love him. That's facts. Oh, damn. Quadam said Triple T, Cletus is the backbone of getting blown out. Damn. That's tough. Chaos the Christ says they all got whatever that is for one man. I'm just praying doesn't go south. And you're right, it ain't long enough. But that what the jury gave him. I've been in front of the judge that did his case. Okay. Now, reason why I say 35 years, 35 years is a long time in prison. But you got to understand that that young man is 17 years old. So by the time he gets out, he'll be, 52? The other young man is dead. May he rest in peace. I don't think he should ever get it, see the light of day, in my opinion. We done renamed him to Cletus. Even Charger said, "You're just a YouTube dumbass, Cletus." Rusty Nail said, "LOL, pussy ass dude blocking me." Nah, Cletus, Victoria is not a troll. She's far from a troll. Cat Daddy said, Cletus, what hurt worse, seeing Church's mugshot or when your brother got weak in front of the people's champs, Adam? Shout out to Slayback. He said, Ryan is just a YouTuber. Facts. According to the news, that's all he is. What up, Great White Wolf? Crystal from South Carolina said, justice wasn't served today. There's no justice on earth enough for what happened to Austin. His brother and family have to live without him forever. That's fact. Well, except for the last part. They only have to live without him here on earth. Because in 1 second, they'll be with him again. But I get what you're saying. How many bots are in here? I'm glad you asked that question, Wicked Clown. All right, if you're not a bot, put a 1 in the chat. And they should tell you, Wicked Clowns. We do this test every now and then because we know you all like to say shit like that. So, if you're not a bot, put a 1. And if Wicked Clowns don't put a 1, he's a bot. Cletus said Dagburn rolled up on Nuggy City and Nuggy didn't do nothing. I thought he don't do stuff like that. I thought he don't take it to real life. Cletus. Hey, here's Cletus number 2. Hey man, you left earlier, but I shouted you out. Appreciate the $100 super chat that you sent to me for the Redneck Rave. I appreciate that. So Triple T, you still pulling up to be Rapper Kid in Kentucky on June 17th? Another 2-hour detour. Yeah, I'm going to Paintsville, pick up Jay Prez. Yeah, sure am. Cletus said Nuggy locked the doors for sure. I'm pretty sure he didn't. Nuggy said, you two got me figured out. Oh, did Deerdorf say something? I like how y'all call me Officer T. Well, here's this is a reminder. Officer Upchurch here, reporting for duty. Services include being a tweaker, always being the victim, being a narcissist, filing lawsuits against moms, recording his friends' phone calls, video recording friends' conversations. Yeah. Thought you'd like to see that, Cletus. All right, let me go find Deodorus. Do. Here we go, Robert Deerdorf on IG.
Graham, I didn't go to the gym today. I got up and went straight to work outside. I got that hitch trimmed up and welded on the truck this morning. Got the exhaust welded up on the box truck. Got a bunch of shit moved around. Got my tools loaded back in my van. Then started painting the bed of the truck. Bo's finishing it up for me. Trying to get that F350 done so I can, get it posted, recoup some funds. I stopped, grab me a sandwich and a water and a 8-ounce Red Bull, and then
Hey, Wicked Clown, you see all those ones in the chat? I should tell you, we don't do bots over here. Hey, what's up? It's Corrupt.
I gotta go to the farmers, work on a fertilizer spreader, like backpack blower thing that I fucking hate because it stinks. It needs a carburetor. That's why I keep filling the cylinder full of gas. And then I gotta change the oil on the UTV.
Shout out to Jack Rabbit Slim. He says, Cletus only been in one fight his whole life, and she whooped his ass. Damn.
But it's already hot. It's fun. Oh man, I've been in traffic heading to this job. But I was going through some of the messages and stuff. I was so ready to just be reading a bunch of dumbass messages of people disagreeing with me on all the shit I said yesterday. But I had zero. I had zip. There was people adding to it. Like, yeah, my state's just like that, or my state has this. Man. Wild. Fucking wild. At least I know that there's a lot of like-minded folks that are awake to the bullshit.
My homeboys that get you, pay you on the 33rd. Two Vaseline have me slurring on my words. Undertaker car, triple black trial.
Alright. Got this thing all stripped apart. Pieces everywhere. To get the carburetor off of it. Now I gotta go get a new carburetor and gaskets. Come back, put it on. Get it all put back together. Hopefully it's fixed. So I gotta go get this carburetor. Come back, get this thing put on. I've already changed the oil in the UTV, new air filter. I had to fix the door panels on it, shit like that. Yeah, it's hotter than hell. Fucking shirt is soaked.
It's hotter than hell in here, Karen. She wants summer.
That's what you got to do when you want to be bougie, but you broke. Oh. Oh, it's all the same thing any fucking way. Look at there. Now I'm fancy. Customer giving me a whole bag of Slim Jims. So, whenever I'm busy, I ain't got time to stop, get lunch or snacks or whatever. Got my Slim Jims. It's just so hectic and just so crazy all the time for no reason. So my house is solar powered, but then there's also a line that comes from Billy's house that helps run my house as like a battery maintainer, right? Well, I didn't have the panels on this morning because it was overcharging, right? Well, at some point today, this breaker went out, right? So we've been running off solely just the batteries, right? For I don't know how long. Well, it kicks it all off, so then I'm having to rush home to try to figure out what the fuck is going on. And then I grab the breaker, and it's like, and it's fucking hot air hell, right? So then I'm scrounging around trying to make it all work, turn the solar shit on, and it doesn't work really because the batteries are too drained. So then I take another breaker out of one side of this other panel, stick it in there to make it all work so Lauren can go back to work. I had to take apart one half of this panel to put it in the other half to make it all work so Lauren can get back to work. She works from home upstairs in this little office stuff. So now I'm running to them while he's all worried to buy the breaker and probably gonna buy a few of them just to have extra on hand. These are one of the only things I didn't have extra on hand. A solar powered house sucks. It fucking sucks. But I may say fuck it and post all these cars I got because to run power to my house is like $100,000 and I have a little over $100,000 in cars in the driveway. So if I just sell all them and start over, then I get some fucking power. Luckily, I'm a pretty smart individual when it comes to all kind of things, right? And I was able to, like I say, take one apart, fix the other one, to make it where my house has power once again. All right, so today the bed got wire brushed all the way down, got all painted. Frame got wire brushed and cleaned. It's all painted. Wheels got painted all the way around it. You know, it's got to do the lights, the grill, the bumpers painted, cab lights, frames painted on this side. Wheels are painted. The whole bed again, I got LED lights to put in it. We may turn it around after it all dries, put it on jack stands, pull the front wheels off, paint from there to there on the frame and stuff. After we wire brush it, get all of it done. And then once the truck is done, I may go get the windows tinted. Guess I'm about to start the front hub bearings on my brother's A-Team van. He puts this thing on Marketplace for like $4,000, I think. This thing's so rad. I've been trying to get him to keep it. It's got 22s on it. Oh man, just got done with this side and this side. Out here moving, sweating my ass off. Both hub bearings, inner, outer, and the seals done on both sides of this thing. About to put the wheels back on.
You know one thing I like about Deerdorf? He shows exactly what he does. He breaks it down Barney style. Especially for the vehicles that he's fixing up to sell. You can see exactly what he does to the vehicles. So you know what you're getting. I respect that.
On it. This is the inner seal. So that grease turned black because it's burnt, right? And the bearing turns a different color because it's burned up. And the seal was all bent. But all that shit's new now, man.
Hey, Cletus, you said Deerdorf won't last 6 months without Upchurch's money. You give it 6 months. He doesn't have any Upchurch money. He will once he gets done with this lawsuit. Oh, you're right. He won't have any money because Upchurch won't have any money. You're pretty smart, Cletus. You're pretty smart.
Okay. All of it's new now, man. But throw the wheels on it. Pull it back there. Bam! Another one down, dog. Now I got what I got. Got to put a front diff actuator on that four-wheeler. Still got a wire brush to paint the bumpers on this truck. Put the new windshield wipers on it. No, I think I already did the windshield wipers, I think. I don't know. Fuck. I got to build side rails for this one. And go with the windows tinted. And then paint the front half of the frame. And hook up a trailer plug. This one I got a little bit of electrical to do. Needs new heads on this one. That one needs top A-arms and bottom ball joints. This one, we got to get all the decals off of it. AC control knob. And then this one here is probably going to go on Marketplace. This one here I'm thinking about buying some more wood like this and putting it on the top deck and screw it all down and stuff. You know, we may drive this truck to go watch fireworks on 4th of July, so I might just say the hell with it and make a deck up there so we can watch fireworks from this truck. Be kind of cool. Do it all like that. Just imagine it. The wood deck up there. Oh, bro. Be sick.
And I get locked up, they won't let me out. They won't let me out. Locked up.
Oh, here's another one. Oh, cross. Hey, you really got to learn about YouTube, man. You were over on, I think B Rapper's channel, and you said because you came up on my panel, I didn't have your permission to put it on a paywall. You do realize when you go on someone's panel, you don't own anything, not even your image. You do realize that, right? You really got to learn what you're talking about so you don't sound stupid. Just saying.
They won't let me out, no. They won't let me out. Locked up, they won't let me out.
He's still waiting. That's the irony of all this. All that shit that Deerdorf, Ripton, and Billy's all going to prison. But who got locked up? That's awesome. Shout out to Deerdorf. I know, Nick, you are what you eat. That's why you're a cockhead. You're a dick. You can't steal my stuff because I told you that you came in my chat, in my DMs, calling me a pussy. I said, well, I am what I eat. That's why you're a dick. Now you want to come in and try to be cool and use my shit. You're lame, dude. Be original. But hey, here's the link if any of you Craconians want to come up here. You can come up and talk your shit. This is where we get to, you know, possibly have a crash out session, which we love. We love all the crash outs. Just saying. But while we wait, let me go ahead and I'm gonna play something very appropriate for tonight's subject matter. And locked up, won't let me out. What's wrong one? Switch. Switch it. There we go. There we go. Hey, this song right here is dedicated to all the dedicated, long life RHEC Creek Squad fans are holding it down for their man, Ryan Upchurch. Y'all are some real ones. This song is dedicated for you. Hope y'all enjoy it.
I mean, I'm good. That shit ain't none of my business. I'm good. Tell him not. Wait, what?
Turn your camera on, Chop.
Wasn't he just saying that he's better than everybody? He's got 2 other rappers fighting for him. On the first day, God said there's gotta be light. I should repent for my sins, and I honestly might. You keep whining like a bitch since you got in a fight. Why hell, I've been eating church like the body of Christ. Let me go. Ryan's done like Ryan Dunn. Look what I become. Don't try to stunt with that money shit, and your rhyming sucks. You've been declining for months. Your mind is mush. You're the symbol of a breakdown. So I'ma beat him like a tiny drum. This kid's cap, start checking the facts. If we got bad blood pressure, says you better relax. Trust. If we had beef, we would settle it fast. I have you in your house tied up like your schedule is packed. The devil in black, and you could catch a knot in your head. So many shots at the top, bring knot in your head. 5, 5, 6 starving, and it's gotta get fed. Me and you lopsided like a shot to your leg. I'm talking hopscotch, Glock cock at your door like knock knock. Barrel compensated, imported. This joint is top notch. One shot hit him so hard he losing service. Now he walking around clueless like he looking for a hot spot. Black Chevy 308, turn it to a drop top. Leave this bitch with nothing, same treatment that his mom got. Lock stock, 2 smoking barrels will get your pops rock. Creek Squad better get your boy here looking hot. And you ain't gotta hit my line, we don't have to talk. It's time to grab the chalk, line him up and tap his jaw. And you could tell your skin they could get it out of mouth. I said out of mouth, not Adderall. Neck too red, we could fix it, I'll just snap it off. You ain't dope, you a joke, we just laugh it off. Name a single friend you have that ain't at a cost. Yeah, that's what I thought, man, this faggot lost. Bath salts, codeine, Xanny bars, he had them all. Should've let a sleeping dog lie, but now you had to bark. Even his fans getting sick of hearing his jabberjaw. Spoiled little brat, I feel bad for your dad and mom. Fake fuck, is he real? Then I'm Palestine. 40 bout to sunburn him with this calamine. Adam said that I could clock him, I'm just passing time. Sad fact is I don't even have to try. So maybe one day you and Just Trey could jump state to some lake way off in the cut to sunbathe. There's nothing gay, y'all just 2 dudes for fuck's sakes who write raps and ride each other's dicks and puff vapes. The shit's gay. Trey, you got something to say? Become a barber in a race, come and run me the fade. I'd say look at your career, it's dedicated to Ryan, but you can't, cause his fucking nuts cover your face. I know I'm a jerk under your skin, I hope that it works. If Ryan wants to fight, bitch, you'll be holding his purse. Baptized in his love, stop drinking and drugs. From here forward, your whole life devoted to church. We are not the same, bitch, you're a hoe with a verse. Who wrote a poem about a man, holy shit, and it worked. You shared a common interest, now you share a hole in the dirt. I wonder who's consoling Kurt when he shows up to work. Hey yo, church, stop saying that you're nothing to play with. Swastikas? Right? That's something creative. Like you can't play with me, right? Bitch, you sound dumb when you say it. It's like you're not even trying to cover up that you're racist. Fucking amazing. The line between stubborn and crazy. The drugs are to blame if the government will come for your babies. Don't utter a statement. Undercovers are under the basement. Adam's a double agent working for Russia and Asia. Holy fuck, we are fucked. He's alone in the basement. Hopefully them shitty paintings only thing that he's hanging. We pray for your health and hope that tomorrow you're well. But in the meantime, yo, you need to borrow a belt. All these rappers backstabbing and I know that it hurts. So fuck shade. From here forward, I'm throwing the dirt. Man, you've been lying to your fans and you know that it works. Man, y'all need to talk to God instead of going to church.
There's nothing you can do to change that this morning. You ought to be doing some thinking about where you're going when you leave this world. That one day you'll draw your last breath. Your heart will beat its last time. There'll be no more life left in your bone.
Hell to the nah, dog.
Yes, indeed. That's for all you Craconians out there. Nugget, give me 3 fingers. All right, you good.
I couldn't hold it up.
I just wanted to make sure it was you.
Yeah.
Oh, man. They are coming out hard tonight, boy.
Oh, yeah, they are, boy.
I love it.
I love they're running around fucking repeating what Johnny fucking said.
What'd he say?
That's fucking amazing.
What'd he say?
About him being in my area or my wasn't nowhere near me.
Turn your camera on. No, I gotta see your face, homie. Lower it down. Come on, lower it down. Nah, then you ain't coming up. Look, Tiny. All you're gonna do is gonna say, "You're still a bitch," with your big bucket head.
He's gonna tell
Okay?
us he's gonna fuck us all again too, probably.
Yeah. Take that gay shit somewhere else. Yep, there's that big bucket head. Look at him. Looking like El Gordo.
All you see, all you see,
Yeah.
all you see is his nose because his head's so big.
His head takes up the whole fucking frame.
Whole screen, bro. Whole screen.
You
I
fat
thought I had
greasy
a big
bastard.
head. I do. I got a big ass head, but that motherfucker, Jesus, primely.
That is one fat greasy bastard. What do you want, fat head? Did you see it? Watch.
Wow.
Look at that fat head.
Where's his chin at? You even got a chin, bro? It's like he's got a hair on a fucking wall. Fucking, like, what the fuck is going on over there?
Fucking old hammerhead looking ass boy.
It's like, looks like he got a fucking goatee on his back. The fuck? Oh.
Shit. Hey.
Man, you can't have double chins when you ain't got no chin.
That motherfucker ain't got a chin worth at all. That shit goes motherfucking.
It's
from
just
here
straight down, bro. It's
to
like straight to his fucking tits.
his fucking head is this fucking wide. I guarantee you, if he played football, they had to specially order him a fucking helmet. Like, seriously. They took fucking 3 fucking football helmets and fucking cut them in half just to make fucking one. Big head bastard. Is that you, Jack Rabbit?
Yes, sir.
All right, let me turn you on.
Don't turn him on.
Don't turn him on. Fuck you, Nuggy.
You see that big headed fucker up here, Jack Rabbit?
Bro, what the fuck? Man, how much practice did it take before he got that goatee right? Because you know it's the only thing.
How do you get a goatee on something flat, bro? Like, how does that work?
Damn, bro.
That motherfucker got a Sharpie over there fucking painting this shit on.
He's trying to convince people he has a neck. He's like, see, my goatee stops right here. I got a neck.
Yeah.
Damn, bro.
So, just your goatee stops there, no neck.
Oh, that's hilarious.
I just want to see if Nick or any of them bitches over there in the chat want to come up on panel.
They gonna come up and be like, hey, you retarded, and run. Like, so
I'm Crack Habit Slim. Remember, it should be easy, bro. Come on up. It should be easy for you.
Come on, Nicholas Cletus. Hit that link.
They won't do that. No. A real debate and actually talking to a man? No, they can't do that.
No, they won't do that.
They're too busy making memes sitting in front of their computer.
Nick, if I was your wife, I would be really worried about you because you have to look up a lot of gay porn for all the fucking memes you make. It's kind of disturbing.
Anybody being his wife, good Lord.
What's that?
I feel bad for anybody being his wife. That's a bad situation right there.
Yeah.
They got to spend money just to have an orgasm. That's terrible.
Jesus.
Hey, long as he's got MC Hot Mic in his earpiece, he'll fucking walk him through it.
Yeah.
Jody Morgan would be like, all right, Nick, get the fucking zip strips out. Go get the fucking paper towel with some chloroform and just fucking knock her out. And then zip tie her to the fucking bed.
You forgot
There
to
ain't a
stutter like
fucking
10
brain
times.
between. Yeah, there ain't a brain between the four of them, dude. It's wild.
All right, turn your camera on.
They're
How you
they're
gonna,
they're they're
how you
live
gonna use,
streaming.
how you gonna use my name to try to come up on the panel? Turn your camera on. Who's live? B Rapper?
Yeah, I think they're both Tiny and B Crapper are.
Y'all are some weirdos. But do what you gotta do to get that clap, my guy.
Yeah, Quantum, you welcome anytime, bro. Send me a link of who's talking shit and we'll roast the fuck out of them.
For sure. These people are pathetic. Seifer said old Daggy's taking a lot of L's today.
Yeah, Seifert got me too. I was in the comments like, tell me this ain't because of these fuck boys that are fucktards and fucking. He got me too.
Well,
But I'll take
today
it.
I spoke to some old friends of the Just Doing 2.0 crew over there, and I think I might be having a panel coming up next week. It'll be real interesting. Talk about some behind the scenes shit that go on with these fucking idiots.
I can only imagine. I can only fucking imagine.
You know, there is a story about how Carter Allen, the slow dude that runs the show for him and shit.
Is that you,
The one that
potentially?
don't say nothing.
Yeah, it's me.
He had a chance to go to Ghost Ranch, and it's an interesting story.
I think
Damn.
he.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say that Carter dude probably he's the only one that don't really say much. Still dumber than a box of rocks, but he's probably the one with the most sense, if that, which isn't much.
I think you're giving him a little bit too much credit, man. He don't say much
I
because there ain't
might
nothing
be.
going on. There ain't nothing going on up there, bro.
I think there's nothing going on up there, right? I'm out of the three, I think he has no sense, but he has more than the other three. Is my point. I think maybe
He's definitely the most successful. He's got the most money, got a nice house, and got a job and shit. You know, he's the most successful out of all of them.
They're all fucking retarded.
Like if there was something like worse than retarded, that it's them. Like, you know, like they're next to a vegetable. Like they're a talking vegetable.
Well, it's just hard for me to wrap my brain around a group of grown men making a list of people they want to be friends with. Like, it weirds me out.
They do a lot of weird stuff, dude. A lot. And say a whole like that whole fucking kid shit with fucking Hot Mic, dude. Like it's beyond weird, bro. It's fucking way beyond weird. You know way too much. Like it's way beyond weird.
And to take it to a level where he claims to be one of them guys, like he's some fucking top level hacker or some shit, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah, he's busted like 9 billion people, hasn't he?
It was actually
Yeah, it's like
63,543 in 1 year.
in 1 year, dude. What was it like? Fucking, they got like 100,000 or 200,000 fucking something or other. I forget what it was.
I will say I'm sorry for saying anything about Donkey Kong though, because her dad's a big old diesel motherfucker, and I don't want no part of that. I'm sorry. Just don't beat me up.
I don't know who that is.
Well, Gabe is married to Veronica, and her parents was Troy and Tracy, and Troy's a big old motherfucker.
Yeah, but she can throw some daggone whiskey barrels though.
They got a nice house though. I'll give them that. They got a real nice place.
Who?
I hear Patterson's a pretty cool place to live too.
Who? Gabe's house?
Yeah. I'm just talking shit. I don't know what I'm talking about. Hey, did you hear Piss Cup? He's challenging me to a fucking rap battle, bro.
Yeah, $1,000. Well, it's a song battle.
$1,000? He wants to rap battle you for $1,000.
Well, they're gonna do I guess song. I guess. Is that what you said?
Yeah, he wants to fucking go song for song and see who can make a better diss track and shit. And he wants to put $1,000 on the line. And he wants people like fucking Hitman and SMG Jimmy and Smo and people that he thinks would be fair about it to judge the shit and all that. But he's wanting to put $1,000 on the line. And he said, "Oh, Jackrabbit's got it, man. He's got a bag. That motherfucker's got money. He definitely got the money," because his old lady thought that I was broke. He's like, "No, he definitely got the money." Shit's hilarious.
He wouldn't stand a chance. Kitso77 said Dub will smoke you in a battle. Okay.
I heard on the streets that Jerry's Jugs got Space Dad held hostage. That's why we hadn't seen him on lives. Hashtag free Space Dad.
But what are you down there bumping your gums about, Cletus? Dub smoking that Jackrabbit pack?
Man, they think that he could actually beat me in a battle, bro. That's fucking hilarious. When has he ever made a good song? Just name one.
Exactly.
What the fuck?
What was that one song you made, Snorting Lines or something?
Oh,
That's
but
like
he's
the only
been
song I've heard from him.
He's been to a bunch of famous people's house though, so that's what matters. Because he's been to some famous people's house.
Okay, well let's look at facts, right? Uncle Dub is, or Jeremy Garme, whatever you want to call him. Mr. Jeremy's 54 years old. What has he really accomplished in life? He says he's a great tattoo artist. Doesn't own a tattoo shop. He's a great artist, period, like painting pictures.
He makes dick balls.
None of them are being auctioned off at big auctioneers. He does make dick bongs, that's for sure. He's just great rapper. Never had a #1 hit. Supposedly he's a
Victoria, good night. Sorry.
He's a great dancer. Never seen him on any dancing shows or movies. He got caught robbing a bank, so he's not good at stealing.
He has to take a piss test before he can be intimate with his old lady.
Yeah.
He lives in his mama's $17,000 trailer in a trailer park.
That's another point.
Never had his own nothing. Never owned anything.
He did get a newer vehicle, not a brand new vehicle, but a newer vehicle. It's like a 16, 17?
Yeah, something like that. It's at least 10 years old. Yeah.
Because he hit a deer.
Yeah. Can't drive a stick for shit.
No,
Don't let
can't
that
do
man
that.
get in a 5-speed. He can't do it.
If you buy cookies from him, you're gonna get cat hair, boogers, his DNA, all over that shit.
He can only be at his girlfriend's house at certain times because he's not allowed to be around her kids because his girlfriend's kid's dad, her ex-husband that bought that fucking house that he claims is $300,000, put a restraining order against him and said he didn't want him around his children. And I can't say that I blame him for that.
So what has he really accomplished?
Sorry, this video is like 8 minutes long, but I'm about to upload it so y'all can see it.
Now, let's talk about Jackrabbit. Jackrabbit, I'm not sure about your age, but I think you're about like 42.
43. You were close. 43.
Okay. He's a successful businessman. He's in a high management position, has a good 401k plan, lives in a fairly mid-sized, reasonable house. Drives a vehicle that's a lot newer than 10 years old. Supports his kids. Been doing music for about 17 years.
Yeah.
Off and on.
Yeah.
Have I said anything wrong yet?
No, you're right on point, man. My house is 1,500 square foot. So, yeah, it's about mid-size.
Yeah. You own the house.
Right. With 1.5 acres of land.
Yeah. It's not your mom's house.
Nope. Nope.
So, yeah. Great comparison, right? Oh, I forgot one last thing. Dub will pay $1,000 for dick pics.
Yes, you will.
He will do that.
That is facts. Look at old Brapper in here trying to get people to come to his stream. What a fuck boy. Jesus.
You got 12 people watching you, B-Rapper. That's 8 more than you had last time you were live. And the only reason why you got that many because the Creek Squad people that were over here, I put it to subscriber mode, and they didn't want to subscribe, so they bounced out and went to yours. With Tiny up there.
Dub wants a picture of Triple T's manhood.
Who said that?
He said that. Serial killer says, "What the fuck? Whose pic does he want?"
Yeah, he said that he wanted me to send a dick pic to him so he can compare my dick pic to his dick pic, and whoever has the bigger dick pic will get $1,000.
Said, I know Smelly Cat got a dick pic. Does Lori have a dick pic? Whip it out. He said, whip it out.
He definitely said whip it out.
Whip it out.
Definitely said whip it out.
He said, I got black friends, and I'm glad they pick cotton. What the fuck?
Whoa, what?
He did. Oh
You
yeah.
ain't never seen that? It's a short on my channel, bro. He really
Why
said
the
that.
fuck would you say some shit like that?
Oh, go get it,
And
T.
then he
It's good. It's
I wish
good.
I had somebody pick my cotton right now, but it wouldn't be a black guy. I would upgrade and get me a white girl. What the fuck, bro?
Dude, it's good.
That is fucking crazy.
Wild work. You can't make this shit up, T.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It says it's the fifth one. It says Dub does his best Kansas Rebel man impression. And I uploaded that video on there too, where he challenged me to a battle and was talking shit. And he tried to say that I was in the chat and that I called him because I was in the chat, but I was live and somebody sent me a message in the fucking chat on my live saying that he wanted to battle me for $1,000. So I called him and put it on speakerphone and played it over the fucking microphone and shit where the live could hear it. And I'm like, let's do this. Let's set it up.
You said it's the fifth short?
Yeah, it's the fifth one. It says he's doing a Kansas Rebel man impression.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Well, I say we start at the top and just work our way down.
We can do that too. It's fun. It's real fun.
He said it's fun.
That I actually think I figured a lot of shit out, Dub. Definitely, man. Like, man, anybody that knows me knows I like to be fun and I like to joke around. I like doing my roast videos and shit like that. But creatively, man, I'm in a space now that's like, I want to do something bigger than just this YouTube shit. Like, I want to do something major. And I want to do the cards. But the thing about the cards is the country rap poop stuff is, it's funny. And I've got 100, I got 50 of them done.
You got how
No
many,
shit.
bro?
And when I got to doing them, I was doing
Huh,
storyboards
Teddy?
with them too. Like with this AI shit's crazy.
Yeah, he first like I got 50 of them done.
Yeah, I got 50 of them done. No shit. Yeah, no shit, bro. You ain't lying at all. You just making that shit up, right? God. And then he said it's easy. He been talking shit forever, talking about how much hard work he's putting into this shit, and then turned around and said this AI shit's easy. All right, bro.
Origins of the piss tests and all that.
Oh, dude.
Is the origins of the
music
on the spot piss tests was to gain my woman's trust. Simple as that. I came to my woman. We discussed my drug use. I told her I was going to get clean, and she didn't know if she could trust me. And I came up with the idea within, you know what? If you don't think you can trust me, you should get like a PO and be able to test me whenever you want to. And I'll give you a piss test. Anytime you want a piss test, I'll piss for you, and you can test it right there on the spot. You know what I'm saying? I want you to be able to trust me, and I'm gonna have to earn that trust back. And in order to do so, I want you to be able to check me. So we ordered a bunch of piss tests, and to where Allison could start monitoring me if she felt I was acting funny or weird, or just to check me. You know what I'm saying? Spontaneously, if she wanted to. You know, because I wanted her trust, and I wanted her to know that she could check me and test me, and that I wasn't going to go around and break that. You know, at any time. And I would keep some at my house, and that if I was live, I would go live and do one so she could see it, even if she wasn't with me. So I couldn't go home and do drugs and try to flush it out of my system before she saw me again. So that's what got me doing a piss test on live, was so my girlfriend could check my urine and know and trust that I wasn't doing drugs. And that started last year when I last January when I got clean. You know what I'm saying?
Bullshit.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
Nope.
No, Ryan did not find those Nazi medals in the attic. So I'm just going to be blunt and be honest with you guys. I buy and sell a lot of crazy stuff, and I know a lot of people that have crazy stuff. Ryan was on my case for a while about trying to get in some stuff, and I did pair him up with someone to get those things. I don't agree with those things. I don't live that way. I have people in my life, and I have many conversations with him. When he would use the N-word, we used to get into it all the time about that, and there came a point where he stopped doing that around me, and I respected that. I even came home and told Chelsea, he's like, hey, he's not saying it in front of me anymore. He didn't find that stuff in the attic. He bought that from a guy that deals with war memorabilia.
And actually,
He set it up to do that, and I told him, don't put me on that video. Like when he was showing that, I was like, I do not want to be on that shit.
Actually, I think it was like the second or third time that we'd come back around because we didn't when we were.
Oh,
gone,
Chelsea got in a full argument with him about the Nazi stuff.
When we were gone, we were gone. Like we weren't paying attention to what he was posting. We weren't paying attention to what was going on. We had some people reach out to us and be like,
I try to tell everybody that shit was fake.
You were right.
Nobody want to listen.
No, I knew that shit was fake.
Where's your teeth?
Where's your teeth?
Watch this shit. He about to do a kickflip. Boop. Oh, you got stuck, Dub. You got stuck. You got stuck, bro. Look, you go try it again. Let's see if he can do it the second time.
Where's your teeth?
Dumb motherfucker. Oh, you almost made it, bro.
I got black friends.
Do you?
And I'm fucking glad as a motherfucker their great-great-great-grandfather picked my fucking great-great-grandfather's cotton.
Whoa. Easy.
Shit, wouldn't have it any other fucking way.
All right, bro.
I might go grow me some fucking cotton right now, see if I can go find somebody to pick it for me.
All right, man.
Not a black dude, though, you know what I'm saying? I'm an upgrade, you know what I'm saying? I'll get me a white girl to pick my cotton. Yeah. Sign of the times. Kicking ass and taking names.
What the fuck?
I got black friends.
You gotta love it.
Who says racist shit like that?
He thought he was defending black people. That's how stupid he is. He thought he was saying something good, bro. He thought he was getting it. He was proud of that.
God, Lord, Dub. And look, this is one of the reasons why we decided as a whole to take him off the rundown, because if y'all remember, he did a video going after church and he was using the N-word with the hard R. Well, he did 2 episodes, maybe 3 as a judge. Well, Eddie Robinson is the lead producer for Outlaw Nation. Eddie Robinson's also a man of color. When he seen that video, he was pretty much like, either he goes or I go.
Yeah.
That was a no fucking brainer. Trainwreck Eddie was part of the fucking conversation. Eddie was part of the conversation. Either he goes or I go. So, I mean, come on, Dub. You can't go around saying racist shit like that and think that people are just going to give you a pass for it.
Hell no.
And I'm fucking glad as a motherfucker their great-great-great-grandfather picked my fucking great-great-grandfather's cotton. Shit, wouldn't have it any other fucking way.
Damn.
Ladies and gentlemen, the face of
I might go grow me some.
Yeah.
He said he wouldn't have it any other way.
Nope. Wouldn't have it any other way. He want to keep everything the way it happened.
Shit, wouldn't have it any other fucking way.
Nope.
Well, he said that was some daggone
Said that with his chest.
Yeah, determination with that one.
Yep.
He was standing on 10 on that one. He's letting you know.
I might go grow me some fucking cotton right now. See if I can go find somebody to pick it for me. Not a black dude though. You know what I'm saying? I'm a upgrade. You know what I'm saying? I'll get me a white girl to pick my cotton.
See that?
Yeah.
He said a white
Sign
girl
of the
is an
times.
upgrade from a black
Kicking
dude.
ass and taking names.
A white girl would be an upgrade from a black dude. All right, Dub. Whatever you say, buddy.
Hey, Tyrone, this is the guy that you support. Cletus.
My web builder. It's my Weebly web builder. I go to pages. I'm going to go back. I am going to go to the leaderboard. I am going to snatch the leaderboard. And I'm go over here.
Yeah, there's a lot you can tell by a person's keyboard. If you're putting in a 4-digit PIN to unlock something, I would be willing to guess that those 4 numbers would be 1, 2, 9, and 0. Not saying in that order, but that's definitely the 4 numbers for a PIN.
He damn sure uses the letter K a lot too, don't he?
Yeah, 1, 2, 9, 0. There's only so many daggone different scenarios that you can use them in. Wouldn't be hard to figure out.
Oh, now Nick's making stories about me. Yay!
Did he put that in the chat?
No, I just got a notification on Instagram saying he tagged me in his story. I get that shit 3 times a day, man. That motherfucker ain't got a life.
Gallagher, in this situation, I think the drugs have a dub problem.
But on this short, he shows us how ChatGPT
now check this
does
out.
all the work, and he don't do shit. He's showing
Do
us
you
right
remember
here.
before you told me that if someone doesn't have a profile created and they still react or comment on a post in the world feed that they would be awarded points on the leaderboard? I want you to take that off. Eliminate anybody that does not have a created profile. No FAFO members or anonymous members or someone replacements. They must have a created profile to earn points on the leaderboard. Remove everybody from the leaderboard that does not have a created account.
Why don't you do it, Dub? Why don't you write the code?
And then I
Do it
command
yourself.
V, and boom. Now we go back here. Bam.
ChatGPT doing all the work.
I'm going to change the leaderboard logic so it only shows users with real created profiles. Then I'll give you the full replacement embed top to bottom. Wow. You guys are just like, you really think somebody's up to something fishy.
I tell you the funny part about that,
It's my
Tim.
Weebly web builder.
What's that?
I trolled him, man, and he started scrolling up and down on the leaderboard on his little website there, and a bunch of them didn't have a username and shit. And so I said that they were fake users. Sure enough, he went on there and did this bullshit. And I knew exactly what he was going to do, and that's why I did it. So that's why I said dance, puppet, dance, because he did exactly what I wanted him to do.
For sure.
I'm saying.
This is great. Look at this form. He's killing it.
I'm saying.
Look how he runs, bro. Look at his little stride. He killing it.
I'm saying.
Yeah, you're saying all right.
Last time you guys fucked. Because you're not doing much fucking. I can guarantee you that. Because I can guarantee you this. If you were busting nuts, you wouldn't be focused on me so much. That's a guarantee. That's a guarantee. My girlfriend's never made a post about Tim ever in her life. You know what I'm saying? You know why? Because I give her orgasms. She gets good orgasms. She doesn't do 90-minute exposés talking about another man. You know what I'm saying? How in the world does Tim let his wife talk? You know how you had to do a lot of research too. How much research did it go into for you to make that full 90-minute fucking or 87-minute and 37-second expose where you exposed me for the liar I am? How much actual fucking research did you have to put in? You know, all that time you spent researching, you could have spent that time fucking busting nuts. You know what I'm saying? She can be.
Notice the vector of the wind.
She don't have to make no 90-minute post. Huh? She likes driving you motherfuckers. Huh? You know, if you spent more time fucking
Look
busting
at
your
this.
nuts, you'd have less time to spend on here.
Look how
talking
gay
about
he
people.
is saying that shit.
Yeah. Try
Zesty as
it.
hell.
Or don't you wish you could turn in one of them purple hearts so you can get it up again? Is that what it is? Some erectile dysfunctions? Can't get it up or something?
Once again.
Huh? Hey, I tell you what. Hey, you know what? I know you probably got a dick pic on hand. I know Allison does. I got $1,000 to say I got your band beat. You want to put some money up on that? Whip it out.
Whip it
Okay.
out, Tim. Whip it out.
You are gay. To ask another man to send you a dick pic is fucking gay.
Cheech and Chong. Autographs. Friend of mine. I have performed Cheech and Chong.
He never finished the story. He was
Yeah,
talking about
what?
Cheech and Chong autographs, and then he started massaging himself with some kind of fucking weird toy
Vibrator.
that I don't want to talk about. And then he
Right.
forgot he was telling a story. He started talking about how many times he performed. He just completely forget that he's talking and just didn't finish the story. That vibrator must be that damn good, bro.
Oh, that's crazy.
Because once more and more, see all these people right here? All them points? Boom. You know what I'm saying? Once more and more people, because once more and more, see all these people right here? All them points? Boom. You know what I'm
You notice that all those right there, there's no icons and they're all got the same names.
Yeah.
That's why he scrolled back up because he realized those are empty spots.
There's 15, 20 people on there for real, and 5 of them is him pretending to be his mom, pretending to be Jenny, pretending to be fucking Smelly Cat. He just controls a whole bunch of different profiles for everybody.
So that's 44. And look, and this is where he realized that these are all empty spaces.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Once
he goes back up quick too.
Yeah,
He didn't want to
yeah,
show
that's
that.
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to see if we can see the actual number.
All them points? Boom.
My shit's freezing up. I'll holler at y'all. I'll be
All
in
right,
chat.
cousin. So what I got was 83. Of course, that's going to trigger him to talk shit tomorrow.
All them points? Boom. You know what I'm saying? Once.
Yeah, he damn sure scrolled back up top.
You fucked up. I'll wait till you swing on me, and then you know what I'm going to do? Yeah, that's what I'm going to do to your motherfucking ass, and then it's over with. Did you see that, babe? Huh? I scared the cat. Oh yeah, bro. I put it down. Yeah, I just did that. I put that. Did you see me? I almost scared myself. No, I did. Babe, that was the key. That was energy. That wasn't sound like a girl. If I dropped my lawsuit against Ryan, my stock would skyrocket.
Oh, that's Dave Cashville.
Because
That's Dave Cashville when they're begging him to drop the lawsuit.
Yep.
people know that FAFO 100 is a bad idea. A bad idea. If I dropped my lawsuit against Ryan,
Yep.
Wouldn't you say a good idea?
It's a bad idea. A bad idea. He said it twice.
we're busy fucking each other. We ain't got to worry about now one of y'all. You guys would fucking buy the OnlyFans if we went public with it.
Hell no.
You guys would watch the porn just to scrutinize it. Most definitely.
No.
Most definitely. If me and Allison made a porn, the first motherfuckers to watch it would be you hating motherfuckers. You would be the first motherfuckers to watch that motherfucker.
Listen what he says about Alley Cat.
And don't worry. It is that big and it is that pretty. Okay? Yeah. We may be ugly motherfuckers from the neck up, but goddamn,
What?
from the waist down, we some
You just call your old lady ugly, bro?
That's facts.
You just said your
Isn't
old
that funny
lady
how
was
that
ugly.
happens? You know,
Yeah, he did.
He said they're ugly from the neck up. And poor guy in the back trying to work on the ambulance listening to this bullshit. You know, he's like, what the fuck? What's this dude talking about?
She stuck her face in front of his live stream the other day, and Lori took a screenshot of it. Oh my God.
Yes, Chelsea. He's 54 or 55. I'm pretty sure he's 54.
Who?
Doug.
Yeah, he's 54.
I'm saying real ugly people got fucking really beautiful genitalias. You know what I'm saying? Not you though.
No.
Your drapes match the carpet probably. You probably look as ugly as your fucking genitalia. You know what I'm saying? Because I know you got to be wondering what does she see in him? And, you know what I'm saying? What does she see in him? He stays in his mother's trailer. He's a degenerate. He's a fucking drug addict, abusive motherfucker. She sees that motherfucking anaconda.
Drug addict,
You know what I'm saying?
abusive.
Making her
What?
happy.
He just
Filling her
described
up.
himself as an
Satisfying
abusive drug addict.
all the needs.
For sure.
Yep, he called himself an abusive drug addict. He said it.
Drapes match the carpet probably. You probably look as ugly as your fucking genitalia. You know what I'm saying? Because I know you got to be wondering what does she see in him? And, you know what I'm saying? What does she see in him? He stays in his mother's trailer. He's a degenerate. He's a fucking drug addict, abusive motherfucker. She sees that motherfucking anaconda. You know what I'm saying? Making her happy. Filling her up. Satisfying all the needs. We're busy fucking each other. We ain't got to worry about now one of y'all. You guys would fucking buy the OnlyFans if we went public with it. You guys would watch the porn just to scrutinize it. Most definitely. Most definitely. If me and Allison made a porn, the first motherfuckers to watch it would be you hating motherfuckers. You would be the first motherfuckers to watch that motherfucker. I really do. Sound really lame and stupid. I really do. Sound really lame and stupid. I really do. And she thanks me every day, too, for staying with her because I could be freeloading off my girlfriend.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying?
He just said he's freeloading off a daggone alley cat. That's crazy.
Shit, all I got to do is fucking eat her and cut her grass. You know what I'm saying? Cut her ass and cut her grass and rub her ass. Free room and board. You know what I'm saying? I could always level up. You know what I'm saying? Get out the trailer and get in my girl's basement. Because I'll never have anything of my own.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Never will I.
Nope.
I don't want the government to take shit. You know how much money I owe the goddamn government?
What?
I can't even have the business in my name. That's why I got fucking Jenny and Allison in them.
Really?
Shit.
That's interesting.
I owe too much money.
Okay.
You know what I'm
Glad
saying?
you told us.
And she thanks me every day, too, for staying with her because I could be freeloading off my girlfriend. You know what I'm saying? Shit, all I got to do is fucking eat her and cut her grass. You know what I'm saying? Cut her ass and cut her grass and rub her ass. Free room and board. I used to go door to door on my way to school every morning to sell fucking fake raffle tickets. Fake raffle tickets for a walkathon I was never gonna fucking walk in. Just so I could get enough money before I got to school because the dope man lived across the street. I used to go door to door on my way to school.
Now that right there says a lot.
Once a scammer, always a scammer, man.
Come on, man. You out here scamming the March of Dimes? You're actually admitting to scamming the March of Dimes? That's like a program to help disabled children, and you're scamming them.
That's shitty, bro.
And you wonder why people would question your business aspects. Come on, dude.
Guarantee it. Put a poll up there. Put a poll up. Ask a motherfucker, who do you think will go first? Dub, Mud Daddy, or Jackrabbit? I guarantee you they say Dub. And if they don't, they're just sucking your fucking bitch ass nuts because you're both some hoes. That's facts. Oh, I ain't even gonna waste the time beating him up. Motherfucker, cause you can't. You can't. Neither one of you bitches could fuck with me. I guarantee it. I guarantee you would not have a win with me. That's facts. Laugh about it if you want to. We can make arrangements. Y'all talk a fucking good talk, so do I. But the difference between me, I'm not hiding behind a motherfucking camera. I'm right here in your fucking face, and I'm telling you right now, I'll meet up with either one of you bitches. Make a date. Set aside some time, hoe ass boys. You don't want to do that though. Oh man, now we're taking it serious. Man, shut the fuck up, pussies. I'm a car.
What do you want, B-Rapper? You're live. Go over there and entertain your little 12 fucking people in your chat. Okay? You're not getting no clout tonight. You and No Neck Tiny fucking go rub one off on each other.
Blu-ray said, I'm debating waking my ass up and joining.
Who?
Blu-ray. He's in the chat. Blu-ray and Chelsea and Tater. There's a bunch of them.
Come on up here, Blu-ray. B-Rapper. Go away. Yep, that's how gay you are. Well, Tiny, turn your camera on, Tiny.
Tiny, come on up
Tiny.
here, you big fucking gallon of milk motherfucker. Come on up here.
You turn your camera on and I'll bring you up. Turn your camera on. Okay, here we go. No Neck
How
bastard.
y'all doing today?
Whoa! What the fuck is that? Damn!
That's right. Get a picture of this good ass face right here.
Hell yeah. When's the last time you washed your hair, bro? God,
Ooh, I can't look at that no more.
Y'all still a bitch.
Yeah.
Okay.
You still a fat bastard.
I'll
Okay.
always be fat, but not a bitch like y'all.
Do 2 sit-ups.
Hey. I
Do
can lose
2
weight.
sit-ups. I
You
want to
can't
see it.
unbe a bitch.
Do 2 sit-ups.
You'll have a heart attack if you try to do 2 sit-ups.
Oh, all the fat jokes.
No, like seriously, I'm really worried about your weight. Look.
Oh, you worried about me?
Yes. Listen. No joking aside, okay? I'm gonna tell you because I used to be a master fitness in the Army and I dealt with overweight people. If you cut out all your carbs, and I'm being dead ass serious when I tell you this, okay? Eat strictly meat and green vegetables only. No fruits, no colored vegetables. And what it does is it will trick your body to think that you're starving yourself. And then in return, your body will start eating the fat cells that are in your body, and you will lose weight very, very quick. Like, I'm being dead serious. If I were to guess, you're probably about 390 to 425. Am I right?
Triple T, you still a bitch.
I'm asking a question.
That mother dog, he's about 450, 500, dog. I don't know. Like, he's like 450, 500.
Yeah, I must have hit a sore spot there.
Damn, he didn't know what to do. His
He
brain
didn't was. That's why
short-circuited,
he
bro.
didn't want to answer. Yeah, he didn't want to answer. Like you said, 390. I started laughing. I was muted. I was like,
He's like,
"You being nice right now, motherfucker." That motherfucker's goddamn head weighs 390.
Tim hit him with some logic. He didn't know what to do.
Nah, he's a dope bitch.
Is that you,
Dope
Blu-ray?
bitch.
That is me.
All right, I'm gonna tell you.
Blu-ray.
What's up, Trevor?
What up, brother?
How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing. I was about to lay down, but I saw y'all were live, so decided to hop in.
So we were going over. I was going over the body cam again. I didn't realize this until somebody brought it to my attention. That cop could possibly lose his job because he should have asked to see the video as soon as Ryan admitted of the altercation between you and him. And then once he's seen it,
yeah,
he could have arrested him on the spot.
He didn't see the video, obviously, but
Right,
the
because he
fact
didn't
of
ask
that,
for it. But
yeah,
Ryan admitted to it. So the law says if you admit something to a police officer, they can move forward with the investigation
yeah,
and say, well, can I see the video? And if he was dumb enough to give him the video to watch it, then he could have fucking arrested him right then and there. So he could
I feel like,
possibly put his job at risk is what I'm getting at.
yeah, I feel like even if like he was Ryan were to show him the body cam or the footage from the incident,
He probably wouldn't
I
have done
don't think,
anything.
yeah, he wouldn't have done anything regardless. I feel like, and allegedly, in my opinion,
Right. But if he'd have did that on the body cam, that would be really bad on his part.
yeah. I don't know. It's just Cheatham County is kind of a interesting county.
So a lot of the Creek Squad people were in here tonight talking shit as always, and they said, "I can't believe that you're all supporting Blu-ray. He's a cop. Call of this, cop. Call of that." And I said, "You do realize that the district attorney is the one who moves forward with the charges. They're not going to accept a case unless they can win it. So obviously, the district attorney seen or heard something in the evidence that you showed them to where they said, yes, we're going to move forward to this because they don't want to have a losing record."
They found probable cause. That's
Right.
all there is to it. So, the people that want to talk about like that I'm a cop caller and whatnot, would you like to be thrown to the ground? Would you like
Well,
to
hang
have?
on. Blu-ray, you're not a fucking gangster. You're not in prison. You don't live that kind of fucking life. Who gives a fuck what these people are calling you a rat or any of it? Who cares? Because you
Yeah,
don't live that life, dude. Like that is what the cops are there for. Period.
exactly.
And not only that, Ryan's like anywhere from 230 to 260. You probably weigh what, about 115, 120 pounds?
110, 120 on a good day.
Yeah.
Just
And that's
because
it.
it's something I wouldn't do, I'm also not fucking Blu-ray size either. You know what I mean? Uh, just because it's something you wouldn't do or whoever, like, doesn't mean the next person wouldn't and shouldn't. Like, what's he supposed to do?
It's bully shit, dude. He wouldn't
Yeah,
do that to
exactly.
somebody that was bigger than him.
He
Hell, he
wouldn't
wouldn't
do
do
it to
that to
me.
Deerdorf, bro. He wouldn't do that to
No,
Deerdorf, you know?
No.
no,
It's
hell
fucked
no.
up.
Because I can tell you for firsthand, Blu-ray, when we were in Tellerville for the Tellerville show in Illinois, when he ran across Adam Calhoun, he did not have that energy that he has on IG. It was,
Nope.
"What up, skin?" Throws his arms up. "Let's go talk." He didn't have none of that fucking I'm a gangster outlaw. I'm gonna beat your ass attitude when he met A Cal.
Yeah. I mean, I can't speak much, but all I can say is like, just anyone that's genuinely taking his side on this matter, just put yourself in my shoes. I'm a tiny guy. He's way bigger than me.
Yeah.
And he's yeah.
Well, I
Anyway,
mean, well, not even
Most
only that, and this ain't a shot at you, Blu-ray. You just don't seem like the fighting type at all.
no, I'm
well, I
not.
mean,
I'm a nerdy computer guy.
and
Exactly,
You're about
you're a,
what,
exactly.
you're a
5'6"?
civilian.
You about
Yeah, I'm
5'6"?
5'5".
Yeah.
5'5". Okay. But yeah, you're a law-abiding citizen, man. You're a civilian. You ain't no gangster. I mean, you never claimed
Right.
to be any of that. You did what you were supposed to do. That's what the law is there for. So people like you can defend themselves equally against people bigger than them. That's what it was there for, man. I don't feel like you did anything wrong. There ain't no shame in that. You did what you were supposed to do, man.
No, being small don't matter, Ty. But whenever you're not that type of person, that you don't fight, you don't do any of that kind of shit. Like you don't have a fucking mean bone in your body. Being small does matter. You know what I mean? Like
Let me ask you
Oh,
this,
I
Blu-ray.
I agree though. Being small doesn't matter how.
Let me ask you this. Because if my memory serves me correct, you were working in the landfill, right? When you first met Ryan?
yeah, because I had gotten my at that point I felt like felony charges for computer hacking that got dropped
Right.
to misdemeanors. Yeah.
How did he approach you to come work for him?
Well, technically, I'd put it on myself that I said when he came up there, I wasn't a fan of his music. I didn't even know who he was. And he came up there, he asked me, why I was there. I told him. He gave me and my buddy a $100 tip to throw away his trash and everything. And I was like, well, if you ever need any computer help, let me know. And a few months later, he had one of his workers at the time come to me because his Facebook had apparently gotten hacked. And it's been history since then. I worked for him for almost 10 years.
That's crazy. So you were 16 when you started working for him?
Roughly
Mm.
16 or 17, yeah.
And what was
So
your job description? Like, what was your duties? What were you responsible
The
for? I mean,
original duties was to be on-call tech guy. And then it turned into basically a
and
runner.
then check out.
More than a tech guy. I was a
Okay,
maid. I was I'd go get him
you were his.
dip, just like
Don't
with
take this the wrong way. You were his bitch, basically. Don't take that the wrong way. Not
no,
like
I'm not
I
gonna
said.
take it the wrong way, but
I
it,
said that about myself too. So don't. I was in kind of the
if
same
you wanna
situation.
if you wanna put it that way, you can put it that way.
So
I'll
let me
just say
ask you this. When you were there since 2016, correct?
that. Roughly either 2016, 2017.
All
I've been
right.
around a long time.
So when he came out with all that stuff about his mom, right? Was it as bad as he said it was? Like, did she?
Yeah, I got a question.
Now, there's things I cannot speak on, and
I
I
got you.
will not speak on the family. That is,
I respect that.
yeah,
I will say
that
this. I will say this. I've always said that he should have never came out and exposed his mom because that's at the end of the day, that's still his mom. Because I was always raised that you can have 1,000 girlfriends, 100 wives, you only got one mom, and you got to treat her with the utmost respect. So when he came out and started bashing his mom, I said, that's a bad look. I would have never brought that to the internet. That's just me.
so that is one thing I think I can agree on without damaging myself. Yeah, no. you should never come out on your family publicly on the internet, especially because you know that you have a lot of people that are going to back you up on that
Right.
and just go after people that they shouldn't go after.
And even on a biblical aspect of it, the Bible says, "Thou shalt honor thy father and thy mother, or your days on earth will be numbered." So,
I
just
do
throw
got
it out
one
there.
question. Well, it's actually a two-part question. But at what point did you realize that, like, damn, I'm in a fucked up situation that I can't get out of?
When did I realize that?
Yeah. Like, when was the first
Um,
time you were like, man, what in the fuck have I got myself into?
3 years after I got involved, roughly.
So probably around the time Rip left the first time.
Yeah,
Oh, really?
actually, I think that's roughly around the same time. It was basically when COVID came
Yeah.
around.
COVID hit. Okay.
Yeah, that was around the time Rip left, because he left shortly right after the whole Katie and Noel situation.
What stopped you from leaving at that point in time?
Living in a house under his name and me possibly being homeless or an apartment. It was either an apartment or the house at that point. When I said roughly 2019, that would have been an apartment.
So I don't know if you can answer this or not, but did he pay you decently?
I'd prefer not to talk about
I
that
got you. I got you. I got you.
just because it's really not. That's Trevor if he's wiping poop on Chad's walls now. Yeah, I am for sure.
That Nick Phillips dude, he's a weirdo.
Oh, it's all good. I had to block him on Chad's live
I'm
the other day.
sure he already knows about it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the biggest stand for church. He loves that church dick.
Well, in the beginning, man, was it good though? I mean, there was good times, right? There was a reason why you lasted as long as
Was
you did,
always
right?
there was good times. There were bad times. Um, at the beginning, 99% good times.
Did you
But
go out on the road with him when he did shows?
yeah. Hell, I even went to California, and brought him back a bunch of like Pokemon stuff.
Okay. So you went out there with him when he did the whole no
Oh no,
jumper?
I mean I just went myself with a few of my family. So,
Okay.
but no, I mean he was good. I mean, I'm not gonna say anything, but he was good.
I do know this. So in his early years, when he dropped RHEC in 2014, Cashville came on around the end of 2015, and he left. I want to say January of 2017. They just finished recording their 5th album. After they finished recording it, Cashville left on his birthday in January 2017. And then, if my memory serves me correct, Tubbs was the manager. And then around 2020, B-Loose took over as manager, correct?
Apparently my stuff bugged out and it disconnected me.
So what I was saying was Cashville came on in late 2015. He
Mhm.
left after they finished recording the 5th album, which was around January 2017. But they dropped the 3rd album in December of 2016, but they recorded the 2 more albums. Cashville left on his birthday in January 2017. Then after that, Tubbs was the manager. And then B-Loose took over, I think, around 2020. if my memory serves me correct.
It sounds about right.
So I will say that around the time I wasn't like physically around too much, it was way more spaced out
Right.
for like the first few like years and stuff.
See, pull up that question from
Sorry, I'm trying to find my words.
What's that, Nuggy?
Easier to explain.
To pull up that
So
question from BC. Sorry, Blue.
oh, you're good. So long story short, I was mainly around when Bobby was the manager.
Well,
Like
Bobby was
Bobby
more
Redneck Nation.
right, but Bobby was more like the financial guy, real right. He wasn't really like the day to day.
I mean, I can't confirm nor deny anything. I'm just saying what I know,
Okay.
and that is public.
So at what point in what I'm getting at is when do you feel that Church went from being a good guy to taking that left turn to where he just started wigging out and things were not comfortable?
I want to give you an answer so bad on that, but I genuinely can't. But I can give you a generic answer.
Okay.
I'd say roughly around probably 2019, 2020 is when it started to be interesting, allegedly, in my opinion.
So I'm gonna give you my opinion. So from 2015 to 2018, he was doing shows. He was out on the road. Um, everything was popping. 2019, he didn't do any shows. And that's when he was staying up late doing the roast videos like on Lackerton and Larry, Wild Bill, Soldier Boy. He would do those 3 a.m. rants, which some of them were funny. I'm not going to lie. A lot of people loved them. In my opinion, that 2019 year is when I think he got too lax, too comfortable. And that's when he thought that, well, I ain't got to go on the road. I'm still making all this money. Because even in 2019, when he dropped a song, it would hit 1 million within the first 48 hours. But
Yeah.
once the whole Katie Noel situation happened, and well, he then dropped off. Damn.
Maybe you just hit the wrong button.
He's back. Are you there?
Yeah, sorry, my phone just bugged again. Thank you for bringing me back up. Go ahead.
No, what I was saying was once the whole Katie Noel situation, and he didn't tour in 2019, from the 2019 not touring and the whole Katie Noel situation when him and Brianna broke up and he hooked up with Katie, and then December 29th, 2019 when he dropped that video on Katie. From that moment during that time period, I think that's when he did a 180 for the worse,
Mhm.
in my opinion. And it just got progressively worse after that because 2020 he did the whole COVID concert where he rented out the whole venue in Nashville, put it on YouTube. 2022 or 21, he went back out on the road. And then 22 is when he started getting into true crime. And the first one that he did was on Summer Wells. which he actually did a pretty good job on that one because he brought awareness to it.
Yeah.
But when he got into the Kyle Rodney, that's when I think he really went to the dark side. Just in my opinion.
I will get right back to answering you, and I will say I absolutely agree. Allegedly, in my opinion. But I have to mention something about what some people said. So Z-Man, I am on the spectrum. Not officially documented, but I definitely do have my own mental disabilities. Definitely have ADHD. That is actually, you know, some stuff, but autism or anything like that, I can't really say. Uh, and the reason why I do speak the way I speak, I have to be careful with what I say because if I say something out of
I was just
pocket
gonna
or
say, it
something,
seems like to me, you're thinking about what you're saying before you say it. That's all it sounds
yeah,
like to me.
yeah, it's not that I'm just being silent for a specific reason. It's just I need to figure out what I need to say. Anywho, but Triple T, yeah, no, I 100% agree with your timeline on that part. Uh, I don't know. It started getting really bad after the true crime. To be fair,
Yeah.
Yep.
I
And
mean,
I,
it got worse. Anyway,
and I'll be quite honest with you. I wish he'd have never got into the true crime because I still say if he never did any of the true crime videos, he wouldn't be in the predicament that he is in today. That's just my personal opinion.
No, I still think so because the drugs are still a thing, man.
Yeah, but you got to understand when he was doing the true crime, that's when he was doing the real late nights, long
Oh no, for
live,
sure.
and that's when he needed assistance to keep doing things like that. Because I'm ADHD, and I was on Adderall for like 2 years, and I stopped taking them because your body does get used to it, and you will start to up the dose because you need to stay focused. Now, a person who's ADD or ADHD, if they're taking the medicine properly, you can't get high off of it because
Correct.
it balances out the chemicals in your brain. A person who's not ADD or ADHD, if they take the Adderall or the Ritalin,
They get high.
you will get high off of it.
Upper. Yeah.
Because it's a speed. But even if you have ADD or ADHD and you start double dosing, it will keep you up for days at a time. You just don't get high off of it. If that makes
the
I used
thing
sense.
to
is,
take them back in college. Whenever I was in college, I took them to get all my
I
work
mean,
done.
I can't lie. I've had my fun times whenever I was earlier in my teenage years of doing
Man, we all
certain
had
things.
fun.
Uh,
Right.
but I wouldn't ever do that again.
No,
Uh,
yeah, I truly understand
it,
that.
it, it it's not something that you want to do on your day-to-day life unless you actually have a problem.
What's your ass, Karen?
Okay. Um, I don't know. It's kind of can I give you a call? I can text you. Well, sorry, my buddy's trying to find his phone.
No, you're good. Well, let me ask you this: since you left working for Ryan, right? Do you have a good support system around you?
I think he muted himself. Yeah, he muted himself.
Let me see. I'll be able to tell. No, he's not muted.
Wait, did it?
No.
There he is. So let me ask you this, Blu-ray. When you left Ryan,
I think I heard you. I do have a good support system. I got Chad and Chelsea. I got my wife. I
so
got the
you're
friends that
married.
actually support me. Well, I call her my wife because in Tennessee there used to be
Common law marriage.
after 5 years you're officially married.
Got you.
But technically she's my fiance.
Okay.
But I have really good people around me. Did you find it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Good night.
Good night.
That's good.
Yeah.
Look, I know a lot of this could be overwhelming at times. There's going to be, don't be surprised if there's harassment or try to get some type of repercussions back against you. I would just tell you to stay strong, stand your ground, and stand on your convictions. And
Appreciate you, brother.
good.
And I'm gonna take some people's opinions and go ahead and get off here and get some
I
sleep.
got you. But let me just say this before you leave. You got my number. If you ever need to talk or anything, you can always call me no matter what time of the day.
Well, I appreciate you guys, and I hope y'all have a great night and enjoy the rest of the panel.
All right, I appreciate you,
Have a
Blu-ray.
good night, brothers.
You too. Bye-bye.
All right, we got Hammerhead trying to come back up here.
Well,
Turn your camera on, Hammerhead. If you want to come up, you got to turn your camera on. Come on, Tiny. Turn your camera on. I'll turn mine on if you turn yours on. See, look, mine's on. Now you turn yours on.
yeah, we'll all turn them on. How about that?
See, there you go. Dougie's got his on. I got mine on. Now you got to turn yours on or you're not coming up. It's that simple. But I will say this, Trevor, if you're still listening. Don't let any of these people on the internet get to you. Because you know as well as I do, they're going to say the most foul and hateful shit. You've been around the Creek Squad fan base for 10 years.
Yeah.
You know how they talk. You know how they operate. You probably know what they're going to say before they're even going to say it. So don't let it get to you. Like, seriously.
I don't see it getting to him. He's been around this shit for so long, dude. He's probably heard and seen some of the worst shit. You know what I mean? So.
But I'm going to tell you this.
Yeah.
When you can, like, be able to speak, this is what I'm going to tell you to do. Don't go on any panels. Don't go on anybody's panels. Don't do no videos. Go get somebody to help you write a book and get your bag and tell your story. Then once the book comes out, then you can go around and do a promotion tour to promote it, to get people to buy it. Because what you've been through over the last 10 years, you've seen a lot of things. You know a lot of things. And trust me, people will pay to read it. And that's just a fact. What up, Porky?
What up? What up?
All right, Tiny. I see you got your camera on. I'm going to bring you up. But don't be doing anything stupid, okay? Give me a thumbs up when you're ready. All right. Good little boy. I know the first thing out of your mouth, you're still a bitch.
Nah, the first thing that's gonna come out of my mouth is, "You're still a bitch."
See,
Have
I
a good
told
night,
you.
Triple T. You
I
and
t-
that bitch squad. Church still rules. That's why my dog's free.
That's why he still owes 18
Oh
grand.
my god, dude.
You blockhead little bastard. Well, I shouldn't. Well, I take that back. You're not
I
little.
bet they're gonna have to take that motherfucker out. They're gonna have to take the door frame out. He's gonna come out on the couch, sitting on the couch. Like he ain't even gonna be able to move.
I'm worried about you, Tiny. I foresee you being on the 600-pound videos one day on TV. You need to lay off the pasta.
He's
Lay
never
off,
been 400.
lay off the daggone potato chips. Stop eating the potato salads. Eating all those Twinkies. Okay, get out, do some cardio. Eat meat and green vegetables only. Cleanse your body. Stop poisoning your body. You are going to die of a heart attack before you hit 50 if you don't take care of your body. And I'm not trying to be funny, I'm being for real. You are obese, but you can fix it. You're still young. Because I know your knees be hurting every morning. I know your back be hurting. That's a lot of weight to be carrying around. You probably don't daggone go to the bathroom on a regular basis because you're constipated, which is unhealthy for you. You're fucking up your prostate and your colon. I'm just telling you, you better start taking care of your shit or you're going to fucking be checking out. All right? What up, Porky?
How you been, buddy?
We've been doing good. How you been? I see you out there rubbing shoulders with Brantley Gilbert. That's what's up.
Yes. Yeah, I shake his hand. I'm my first time shaking his hand.
So here's a little fun fact about Brantley Gilbert you may
Did you
not
kiss
know.
it?
After his last show of the week, so you know he does like he'll do a 4-day run, right?
Yeah.
Whatever that last day is, they do what they call a talking session. And what they do is everybody that's on tour with him will get up on the stage. They'll take their chairs and they'll face them out towards where the audience is sitting. And they just
Yeah.
sit on the stage and they just sit there, smoke one, and just look out at an empty crowd. And then they take a picture of it. So all you see is the back of everybody's head. I'm in
Yeah.
one of those pictures. I had the
Oh.
opportunity to do that.
Oh shit. Yeah, it's one thing I would do like to do is actually shake his hand and take pictures and stuff like I did with Justin Time and Jesse Howard and you. This was my wife. She told me she's like, you know, Billy Gilbert's coming in Pima City. I said no. She tagged me on Facebook about it. I was like, well, if I have to be off on Friday, if I don't have to work Friday, we might go. And that Friday the tickets was like $55 or something like that. It was just for today. So it was like $100 something for two tickets. It was at a bar, but it's called Tooties, like Tooties. Or yeah, it's Tooties. And I was like, hell yeah. So we went and stayed there for the day, and then he came and conformed, and it was a good time. Cause
Hell
I don't
yeah.
live that far from Pima City, so shit, I work in Pima City. But how's everything going with you so far?
Doing good.
That's good. I've been trying to get caught up on your videos. I'm like 3 weeks behind.
Oh god, that's a lifetime.
Yeah, I've been busy and stuff like that, so I've been trying to get caught up. Lots of people I watch. You just got your new internet. If that tells you anything.
Oh, you're like a month
Fuck,
behind.
you're like a month, 6 weeks behind.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. It said like three. The video said like almost 4 weeks. 4 weeks ago.
Somebody said you ain't country if you ain't drinking sweet tea. Right here, baby. Sweet tea.
Shit, I drink sweet tea every damn day. And I heard, so what's going on about old Ryan? Is he in jail?
They went down and took his mugshot and then released him.
Oh, I seen on Facebook. I see Chop Easy posted on Facebook about it.
Yeah, it's right here.
Yeah, that. Hell no. I seen it on Facebook, and then I seen you on live. I was like, well, let me go on here and see what the hell's going on.
You got a lot of background noise, Nuggy.
Oh shit! Just mute me. It's my air conditioner.
Okay.
You might hear cars go by, but that's it. I'm outside of my work truck. We got double lane closers we got to do tonight.
Double lane closers. What's that?
Means one side shut down and then go maybe a mile away, another lane closer on same road, like same area. One's a left lane, one's a right lane. They're doing asphalt. They're putting some asphalt down on the back beach.
Big Skip said, I don't like sweet tea that much. Hell, I'm the first West Virginia holler baby. It's not really country. Okay, Big Skip.
I mean, I like sweet tea, but I don't drink it all the time.
Should I drink the fuck out of it?
Shit, I go through a gallon of sweet tea every day.
What up, Honcho? He said, make some sun tea and let it sit in the
I like
fridge
it.
for a day. That is true.
Yeah, I like some sweet sun tea.
You're terrible, Tater. You're fucking terrible.
This boy is flagging with it's not really flagging on. It's just a lane closer. Fuck.
No, he's trying to say you got a big nose.
At least his mine's not bigger than Ryan.
I don't know. Let's see. Do I got a picture?
Find a needle so I can pop this.
There we go.
I don't know now. A little close there, Porky. A little
Yeah,
close.
they are.
A little close.
Can't just squeeze it. I can't. But it's white.
Do a side view. Do a side view. Do a side view.
Yeah, motherfucker.
Yes.
And
you probably shouldn't be popping it.
Well,
but
plus
no,
I
it's
shave all this too, so
it's like, oh, man, look at it.
fuck it. I don't care.
He said, "Hey, brother, I got a big nose too. Don't worry about it, brother."
Exactly. So, I mean, hey.
Last one I popped never came back either.
Shoot, I'll pick lane closures all day long and the flagging all.
You know what I'll take? I'll take back in the mud,
I had
back up in
one,
the
I just
mud
wasn't
all day
tired.
long.
Shit.
There's like thumbtacks in the drawer.
Here's the lax. Let me mute this. Here's the lax with Demon Jones, D Thrash from Georgia Boys, and Mockers and Creek and Bottleneck. Back up in the mud with a cameo appearance by 501 Price. Let's get it.
Yeah, we back up in the mud, pour the whiskey off the shelf. Country boys running this game like a ref. Cooking up heat in the kitchen like a chef. Still riding high like we never even left. My tires sing the gospel when they gripping in the red clay. Rock the tailgate, then we knocking out the bed frame. Pedigree boots, I got that mud up in my bloodline. And crack you in the jaw, cold ass punchline. My truck barking louder than your whole campaign. They said the game done changed, but bitch we staying the same. And we ain't speeding through, dog. We let the legacy drive until they throw us in the dirt in a box made of pine. Come on.
I stay in Georgia booted up, raising hell out through the mud. Living low, riding high, the shit ain't nothing new to us. Catfish noodle up, sink that buggy, move that rut. I just ride by up in the sky and throw them deuces up. This backwood pimp shit hits a little bit different. 808 mixed with Wranglers, boy, but don't get it twisted. They got gorillas on the payroll, and they know when to lay low. Better to if I say so.
Yeah, we back up in the mud, pull the whiskey off the shelf. Country boys running this game like a ref. Cooking up heat in the kitchen like a chef. Still riding high like we never even left. Yeah, we back up in the mud, pull the whiskey off the shelf. Country boys running this game like a ref. Cooking up heat in the kitchen like a chef. Still riding high like we never even left.
That's how we do it. The rain falls on the red dirt, then it turns into a fluid. Spread the word. There's a pit fit for equipment, but no, not if it sits. I gotta get your kid and lift it into follow. Shift it or you ain't making it far. Earthquaking, files get breaking, frequencies vibrating your heart. It ain't gonna never stop. I put you onto the game. Soon as you feel the ground rumble, when the gas is the flame. Shit talk when it comes to the mud, dog. Get you hurt about KUM. Back when it go to pull up, dog. Can't see when the jack kicks in. This here that whiskey miss. Little bit of that secret sauce. Y'all jumping up acting crazy. I lay back like a boss. Half stuck and I'm half drunk. 2 girls, so I gotta give half up. Big rack and ass up. Don't play, so I gotta get wrapped up. Big dog, we still in the game. Keep going up against the grain. Can't say that we ever did change. Big dog,
Yeah, we
still
back
in
up
the
in the
game.
mud, pull the whiskey off the shelf. Country boys running this game like a ref. Cooking up heat in the kitchen like a chef. Still riding high like we never even left. Yeah, we back up in the mud, pull the whiskey off the shelf. Country boys running this game like a ref. Cooking up heat in the kitchen like a chef. Still riding high like we never even left.
We've been in the game for so many years, skinning the hog, holding the ears, deep in the mud, chugging the beer, running on low and grinding the gears. We own this country shit, it can't be imitated. Don't come here past the gate, this our shit, the end of the pavement. A country boy, I been him, I blend in with the tree limbs. Been deep in the mud, farming the fields, spinning my roots at the deep end. The pig pens where snakes crawl, I moonwalk with outlaws. My southern draw might hit y'all, y'all beach nut,
Yeah, we
I
back
spit
up
y'all.
in the mud, pull the whiskey off the shelf. Country boys running this game like a ref. Cooking up heat in the kitchen like a chef. Still riding high like we never even left. Yeah, we back up in the mud, pull the whiskey off the shelf. Country boys running this game like a ref. Cooking up heat in the kitchen like a chef. Still riding high like we never even left.
Hell yeah, Skin. Fuck yeah, Skin. Oh, wrong artist. My bad. Let me show you something, Nuggy. I'm gonna unmute you real quick. This is fucking hilarious.
I'm not in there right this second, team.
Okay.
Give me just a moment.
Ah, shit. Wrong one. Check this out, chat. So, B rappers over there watching us half the time. So when I clicked over and I seen this, and I was like, what the fuck is... I thought literally he had another dude, like, nut the butt to his ass.
Mm-mm.
And then you got Tiny over here with that fucking neck just rolls down onto his fucking shirt.
It's like fibery.
That's a big boy. Fucking big boy. You heard me?
Hey, meet me back again, T, for a minute.
I got you. That's a big boy right there.
A big boy.
But old B rapper got church on his back, trying to go nut the butt with him. That's gay, B rapper. Gay. Gay. Fucking weirdos. That be Creek Squad. Bless his little heart.
Bless your little heart.
This is the most he's had in his chat in 2026. He got 12 people. He had 12. Now he's down to 9. You're killing it, B rapper. You are killing it.
Oh man, I gotta be here till 6 o'clock in the morning.
I know. That music would put me to sleep too, B rapper. You over there yawning. Don't know what to tell you, do, kid.
I don't know if I can do this or not.
They ain't gonna come around, Tater. They drank the Kool-Aid all the way. Just like Kyrie. Kyrie interjected himself back into the Kool-Aid mix, and he will not come back around.
I guess not.
There you go, Nick Phillips. You're on that booty shit again. You gay as fuck, dude. I'm telling you. No, does he really work at Dunkin' Donuts? That would explain it. That would explain it.
He said.
That motherfucker works at Dunkin' Donuts. Holy shit. There ain't enough faith in the world for that, Tater. Stop making excuses. Tater, stop being an enabler. Because that's all you're doing with Kyrie. You're enabling his ass. You need to put him in check. You need to put him in check. Like dead ass serious. Here comes that fucking train. What do you want, no neck? Like seriously, what do you want? All right, no neck, tiny. What do you want now?
Bro, y'all gotta get it right. I work at Dunkin' and I work on vehicles. Get your shit right before you try trolling people. Come
You
on.
work at? Do you really work at Dunkin' Donuts?
Yes, I do, motherfucker, and I love it.
I bet you do. You eat up
Damn
all the
straight.
profits, don't you?
Nah, bro, that's the difference. Triple T.
What's your favorite? What's your favorite donut there?
Dude, I don't eat the donuts there. They're nasty as fuck.
Really?
Yes, really.
I like the little chocolate donut holes. Them things are pretty
I
good.
bet you fucking do.
Them things
You
are
like the
good,
little
man.
donut holes, don't you?
They're good.
Yeah, because they're shaped as nuts, right? That's why you like them?
No, they're bite sized.
Oh, bro, come on. And then if you're gonna talk shit about B Rapper, why don't you go up in the chat and talk shit? Stop sending your people over to the chat
I'm
and
not
talk
sending
shit.
anybody over there.
You got a whole bunch of them that like to jump in the chat and talk shit for you.
That's on them. Listen.
Well,
If you
then
know
keep your
anything
people on
about
a
me,
leash.
listen. If you know anything about me, I tell people all the time: don't defend me, and don't go talking shit to people on my behalf. I don't do that. I tell people
Come
that all
on.
the time.
Well, you got to tell your team to do better, man. Do better.
I can't control what grown-ups do on the internet, Tiny. I can't. Just like you can't. Just like B Rapper can't. I can only control what I can do.
I don't know, man.
I'm just telling you. I don't listen. I don't tell people where to go, where they're not to go. I just always tell people, listen, if you hear somebody talking shit on me or my wife, do not engage. Do not, because you don't want to get a target put on you. we're big enough, we can defend ourselves. That's been my stance from day one, and anybody will tell you that.
Well, you got a lot of people that come in the chat going triple T, oh, triple T.
I can't help it that they support me like that.
Well, that's a lot of supporting.
Well, I mean, look, I've been live for fucking 4 hours, and we've been holding steady. This is the lowest we've been at 186. We were at fucking 296.
Uh-huh. And
I can't help that.
what, that you have people that are joining your shit to talk shit about Upchurch and
You think that's all we do is talk shit about Upchurch?
dude, that's all your lives. You're talking shit about Upchurch.
No, I'm not. See,
Name-
that tells me that you really don't know who I am and what I do.
Dude, you talk shit about people and then you still talk shit about people and then you go
Can you
live and
name
you
can
keep
you
talking
name
shit
5
about
can you
people.
name 5 of my shows that I do on a regular basis?
Every one of them is the same thing.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
I do the rundown, which is a music competition.
And you're still talking shit about Upchurch.
Never. That's one thing
Never.
we don't do because that's not allowed on that show because it's strictly for the independent artists that's coming up and it's in the competition. Like the winner that we just did for season 6 gets a free feature from Do or Die. Do you know who Do or Die is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did grow up on old school music.
Okay. The season before that got a feature from everybody in Trailer Made. The feature before that got one from New Breed from Outlaw Nation. The feature before that, the season before that was Mises and Chad Arms. The one before that was Adam Calhoun. So
Well,
we do a lot other than talk on your
I
friend
got a
Jerry.
question for you, and then I'm gonna get off and leave you alone.
No, you won't. You'll be back again.
What did Upchurch really do to you to really set you off to be like, fuck Upchurch?
Because he called me a fucking pedophile and said I was a stolen valor.
Okay, have a good night. That's all I want to know.
No neck bastard. Bradley, I'm not letting you up here. I told you, you're never coming back on my panel again. Go back to your live with your 9 people and just go have fun. Hey, Honcho, does this video, does it have any pew-pews in it? Does it have any pew-pews, Honcho? The one with the Lax and JJ Lawhorn? Honcho, you still in the chat? Yeah, I know it's the Lax, but it's featuring JJ Lawhorn. Is there any pew-pews in it? Any firearms, guns, pow-pows? It's a field party? Okay. Well, we're about to play it then. All right, we got the Lax and JJ Lawhorn in field party. Let's get it.
You damn right it's Friday night. Grab the bush and the Bud Light. Meet me in the pasture, back in the pines. We in the spot that the cops can't find. Turn up the Jones, turn up the jar. Fire up the smoke, grab that old guitar. We're just some good old boys and girls about to get a wild up them cattle. Show you where to make shine at as long as y'all don't tattle. Got beer kegs and truck beds parked around that bonfire. Horseshoes and cornhole roped off with barbed wire. Bad bras with tan legs raised up on cornbread. Dancing with them Daisy Dukes, all they do is turn heads. Rebel red bikini top, man you know you want it. They drinking on that hunch punch, full on they start to flown it. So crank up them 18s as loud as they can get. About 30 miles from anything, the law ain't hearing shit. Y'all get drunk and show out, cut loose and go wild. Yeah, it's going down, down, field party style. You damn right, it's Friday night. Grab the bush and the Bud Light. Meet me in the pasture, back in the pines. We in the spot that the cops can't find. Turn up the Jones, turn up the jar. Fire up the smoke, grab that old guitar. We're just some good old boys and girls about to get a wild. It's going down field party.
Let's get it crunk, let's do it right. We gon' crank it all night. Tell your mama and them, man, they can bring the whole night. We got them tailgates down and the shots going round. Hit them up and get them up and tell this whole damn town. We got the bonfire blowing, the crowd is steady growing. 5,000 plus will be here before you know it. Got the grill fired up, cooking every kind of meat. We got them freaks in bikinis headed down to the creek. We got Harleys over here, mud trucks are over there. Rednecks and hillbillies bout every damn where. Come one, come all, that's how we do it in the South. All we need is a field and we'll turn the party out.
Damn right, it's Friday night. Grab the bush and the Bud Light. Meet me in the pasture, back in the pines. We in the spot that the cops can't find. Turn up the Jones, turn up the jar. Fire up the smoke, grab that old guitar. We're just some good old boys and girls about to get a wild. It's going down field party. It's going down a field party style. It's going down. It's going down a field party style. So you damn right, it's Friday night. Grab the bush and the Bud Light. Meet me in the pasture, back in the pines. We in the spot that the cops can't find. Turn up the Jones, turn up the jar. Fire up the smoke, grab that old guitar. We're just some good old boys and girls about to get a wild. It's going down field party style. It's going down. It's going down. It's going down. It's going down.
Hell yeah, Skin. Oh, wrong one again. Shit. Fuck yeah. Shout out to the Lax and JJ Lawhorn.
Got some people laughing in the chat today.
I
Talking
bet
about
I
all
bet I
big
don't,
news.
B rapper. I bet I don't. Here's B rapper's father.
It's that time, Ryan. It's that time, Lion Ryan. Uh-oh, they're telling people, Ryan. They're telling people, Ryan Upchurch, about what's gonna happen. Listen, hey, is there a music playing, guys? Yes or no, really quick. Yes or no, I need to know. Cause I'm gonna murder Ryan Upchurch on a track. Yes or no? Max, is the audio working? I need to know quick. I'm gonna murder Ryan Edward Upchurch. Fucking idiot. With a fucking, yes, it's working. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm gonna restart. Ryan, listen, boy. This is how you freestyle, faggot. Hey, faggot ass Ryan Upchurch, listen to me, boy. This is how you freestyle, nigga. Like this. You pussy ass, faggot ass motherfucker. Yep, and I'm gonna burn your motherfucking ass up, boy. Everything is coming. Yep, here it comes to you, fucking pussy. Yep. I'm gonna let the beat get where it fucking needs to be, boy. Then I'm gonna burn you the fuck down, because he lied to me, Axel. He owes me $11,000. That's a lot of fucking money, buddy, and I'm pissed. Alright, don't ask me no questions. I'm gonna tell you no lies, Mr. Axel. Thank you. Why I'm mad at Ryan. He owes me $11,000. That's a lot of fucking money. Now, I didn't come here to answer any fucking questions. I come here to tell Ryan something. Alright? Yeah, I know Dane, dude. Alright. Let me tell you, Ryan, you a fucking piece of shit. I heard you a fucking career. That means you suck dick. You faggot ass nigga, you done really fucked up. You should have paid my money, but now you fucked up. Adam came once, and now I'm right behind him. I'm gonna show you how I'm gonna grind you. There's a Ryan Upchurch, there's a real big hurt. I'm gonna take Ryan Upchurch, put him in the dirt, flip the body over, then I'm gonna bring it back again. You used to be my really good friend. I thought a lot of you and I liked your fucking songs. Then you fucked up and you fucking did it wrong. Wrong ass move, boy, you done fucked up. I'm a real fucking man, you gon' get fucked up. Smacked in the face, standing behind fucking guards. You won't even step in a fucking yard. You a fucking pussy and you always have been. Talking about your country, nigga, you ain't even kin. Fuck you, Ryan, you a faggot ass bitch. Here's my cock, nigga, that's my dick. Suck it, little faggot, that's what the fuck you do. Fuck you, fuck Bethany too. You ain't got no friends, they all fucking left. You ain't even got money to write a check. Everybody's gone, yes they are. Fuck Ryan Edward Upchurch, he ain't got a car. The Lamborghini, it's fucking gone. He couldn't afford the note, so it's fucking gone. The one that we signed in Corbin, Kentucky. Ryan is an idiot, he acts like a monkey. Dumb motherfucker, hangs with the blacks. Talks about the blacks, but he thinks that he's black. But he's got a guitar, it says Hollywood. I don't give a fuck, what about Hollywood? You're a fucking idiot, Ryan, yes you are. You couldn't afford insurance on a car. You're a millionaire, you got all of this cash. Fuck you, Ryan, you can fucking kiss my ass. If you got this money, then won't you pay me mine? Oh, that's right, cause you're always fucking lying. Your name is Ryan, you're a fucking piece of shit. You run around trying to suck dick. Trying to scam people out of 8 fucking grand. Didn't think I'd find out, bullshit, man. I found out about that woman and I won't say her name. No, I will not, but you took her money, man. That's fucked up and you know that it is. That fucking woman's got 2 fucking kids. You took 8 grand, lied to her. That's fucked up. You shouldn't have done that to her. We don't hurt women. We don't hurt children. I'm gonna fucking smack you, nigga. You a fucking bitch and you always will be. Fuck you, Ryan Edward Upchurch, bitch. Come on down to fucking Keelan. Take out the E, put the I, now it's killing. Fucking with me, nigga. Yes, you have. You done fucked up and this is your bad. You lied to me. I didn't lie to you. So I'm going to fucking murder you. Dumb motherfucker, you stupid little bitch. Here is what, yep, you can suck my dick. Bethany can too, nigga, I don't fucking care. I really don't, really fucking care. Yes, I'm bald-headed, I don't have no hair. The hat come off, now my head's fucking knocking. Fuck you, Ryan, man, I'm straight fucking rocking. You a fucking bitch and you always have been. Just straight, it's the fucking king, nigga, not you, you never have been. Oh, holler boy, oh, Ryan Upchurch, he's so good. Fuck Ryan Upchurch, you wanna go to a hood without security. Fuck that nigga, if it weren't for fucking Ryan, you'd already be dead. I promise you that nigga, one in your head. Fuck with me, boy, now you really made me mad. Now I'm gonna probably really beat your ass. Yes, I am. Yes, I am, and yes, I will. I'ma really fuck you up, cause my name is Neil. I'm gonna get your little fucking ass, so when you come out, man, you better be prepared. Bitch ass nigga. Pay my fucking money, boy. I rep this motherfucker. not you. You talk about it. I be about it.
So that's B Rapper's daddy right there. Now we know where he gets his rapping skills from. That's Creek Squad's finest right there, folks. Ah, shit. What the fuck do you want? You're like a little fucking hemorrhoid. You know that? Well, you're getting excited, ain't you? Look, you're getting excited. He's like, ooh, is he going to let me up on the panel? Let me think about it. No. Let's see what this fucking dweeb wants.
What's up, ladies? How you doing tonight?
Did you like your daddy rapping?
That was absolutely terrible. That was worse than me, and I'm pretty bad.
That's your daddy.
That is not my dad. You could go on my Facebook and see my dad. My dad's
No,
way.
he said he's your daddy.
Yeah, because he's obsessed. Well, how come instead of promoting this guy, why aren't you promoting like some cool artists that you guys got coming up? Why don't you promote something cool instead of just like sitting here doing lame stuff?
I've been promoting the Lax, Demon Jones.
Dude, the
Fucking
Lax already made it. Demon Jones already made it. What about that ROG Wax guy? What about all these
the
young
OGs still
guys?
need to be promoted.
Why? No, they don't. Why don't
Yeah,
you?
they do.
Why don't you like promote the people that actually need promoted?
I do.
Okay, you do, but you're not doing it consistently every day. You're promoting all of this bullshit nonsense when you could be putting people on. You could be really changing people's lives, bro. You
Tonight's
really.
panel is about Upchurch being arrested, right? Tonight's panel is the country rap news, right?
Brother, all I can tell you is just because that's what you made your caption does not mean you could switch up your night and promote something that's like worth promoting. Not some. He got locked up for what, 2 seconds? He went in there, paid his fucking bond, and then you pulled Blu-ray up here to cry for you.
I didn't pull Blu-ray up here to cry for me.
After you told him you don't give a fuck about him, he was over here dick riding for you. All of them are over here dick riding for you. Old triple slap done got gobble whopped.
Yep.
It's all right, but how many cigarettes you smoke today, son? How many packs you go through a day?
One.
1 pack a day, bro. You need to chill out on that. That is terrible for you, brother.
I'm sorry.
You need
I
to
didn't know you
chill
paid my
out on
bills.
them cigarettes.
I didn't know you
I
paid my
don't
bills.
I don't wish no fucking death on nobody, son, and that's just
I didn't
bad
know
for
you
you.
paid my bills.
Hey, seriously though, bro, why don't you like spend more time promoting people that actually need promoted? Like, there's so many people you could spend your free time
Why
doing this.
don't you?
Because I don't like your side. What have I been doing for days? I've been promoting my side every day, son. I
You've
got
been
interviews coming
playing
up.
nothing but
I got an interview
Upchurch.
with on Friday with Curtis Ryan. I got an interview on Saturday with Johnny Gobble. If I don't pop out to this Just Trey event, because Just Trey's popping out to the Slamology, that's fucking tight. Fucking Chris Hosier's gonna be there. That's fucking tight. It's like there's so much shit you could be promoting. You could be promoting the Redneck Rave. You could be promoting
I
fucking anything, bro.
Did you not see what I dropped on Triple T Chronicles today?
I really don't check your shit until I hop on
Okay,
this live
so
and
then
people are your guys
why are
are
you
like,
trying to come over telling me what to do?
I'm not telling you what to do. I'm telling you that you have so much potential to promote all these people that need promotion, and instead of doing that, you go online and you talk lame shit all the time.
Just like you do.
I don't talk lame shit. I'm giving you a taste of your own medicine because this is what you've been
You're not
doing for
giving me a taste of
months.
my medicine.
Yeah, I can promise you that you guys have been more offended than you've ever been offended by anybody lately.
How am I offended by you?
Just because I did a little bit of videos on your dumbasses,
B
and y'all
Rapper.
y'all were like, all right,
How
Brapper's getting
Okay,
banned. Now Brapper.
hold on. How am I offended by you? Like seriously,
Here,
what can
I'll
you
tell
do
you.
to offend me?
I'll tell
What
you.
can you do to offend me?
I'll tell you.
All right, go ahead. Give me your best shot.
I'll tell you right now, son. You're
Mhm.
still a bitch.
I'm still a bitch. I know this much. Now, why are you dropping down? I know this much, B Rapper. You won't say it to my face. It's easy to get on the internet and go whoop-de-whoop, whoop-de-whoop, whoop-de-whoop. That's the problem with you lame asses. Y'all get on here and you take one incident and you think that's just the foundation for everything. What up, Blu-ray?
Oh, where'd he go? Come on now. I was
Yeah,
gonna come in and mess
B
with
Rapper,
him.
come on back over here. B Ray's up here. Tiny, tell B Rapper to get back over here. Here's his chance to talk his shit.
Come on, man.
Come on, Tiny. Tell B Rapper to come back over here and talk his shit to Blu-ray.
I'm ready for it.
I'm gonna put it in his chat. Okay, here he is.
What do you want, Sid? What do you need, Sid?
Blu-ray's right here.
Blu-ray, how come I paid $5 to make a joke on you and you guys stole my joke trying to use it on me when I used it on you already?
What are you even on about, brother?
I'm not your brother. I'll tell you that right now. I'll make you go right back to that courthouse, brother. That courthouse that you just went to today, I'll make you go right back there. I don't know
Okay.
why you're laughing. You got gobble wops, and I don't know why you're laughing. I don't even
Bro,
know why you would bring me up here.
you're
You just said I'm
terrible.
not.
You're terrible at making jokes,
You
bro.
just
What
said
are you
I'm
even
not gonna
on
bring
about?
Rapper Kid up here, and then what are you doing? I'm back up here to talk shit on your dumb ass because you're a goofy ass bitch
No,
and
because
you're a goofy ass fucking pussy. This dude's a straight pussy.
Blu-ray said to bring you back up here because he wants to talk to you. So I
Okay,
did.
Blu-ray, what do you want to talk about? Oh, fucking Sid.
You mentioned me first. You said that he got me up here fucking crying and shit.
You nervous as hell, boy. Knees weak, arms are
I
heavy.
was
His
going
vomit
to
on is
sleep.
sweaty already. Mom's
I was
spaghetti.
going
He's
to
nervous,
sleep.
but on the service, he looks calm and
I was
ready.
going to sleep.
All right, B Rapper, listen. Stop talking over people and let Blu-ray say what he had to say.
Oh, okay. He can just do
He's a bitch.
that.
B
Fair
Rapper,
enough.
you are the biggest stan in fucking Creek Squad. You are literally riding a guy's nuts who's a broke millionaire, and he will never give you any attention. And that's what you're starving for. You want a shout out from your Lord and Savior. And guess what? He doesn't give a fuck about you. He really don't. And if you think he does, you are fucking highly mistaken. You are dumber than a box of rocks. But keep that same energy, kid. Keep that same energy.
Why'd you run off? You didn't have
Because
to run off, bro.
he's a bitch. He's one of the biggest bitches in fucking Creek Squad.
Crazy, bro.
Here's a sidekick, Tiny. Where'd you want, Tiny?
Hey, Triple
What?
T, I got one
What?
question real quick. You know, when you were live with Chad and he mentioned Trevor, you literally dissed Trevor and basically called him a bitch.
How did I diss
And
him?
you said you weren't sorry for him. And then you cracked a
Hey,
crazy ass joke and basically called him a
hey,
bitch.
Whoa, when
And
did I
now
say I
wasn't the
wasn't
case,
sorry
now
for
bro.
him?
now so you can sit here and use him to talk
When
shit
did
to
I say I
people.
wasn't sorry for him?
Now you're good with him. See how it goes?
No,
That
no,
he
no, no.
goes
When
to
did I
Bro,
say
bleed.
I
I'm just
wasn't sorry for him?
Instead of trying to teach people shit, you need to
No, no,
learn
no,
your
no,
own
no.
shit, brother.
When did I
Have a good
say
night,
I wasn't
bitches.
time for him? You fat bastard.
Why does it look like he's
well, all I will say, no matter what was said previously, it would have been understandable.
Well, no, he said
That's
I
all
said
that
it on Chad's panel. I didn't say anything on Chad's panel.
he's
Tape there.
just
He can go back and watch.
yeah.
That's what these
Yeah.
lamos do. They fucking tell lie after lie after lie, and they never come with fucking facts.
Tim. It is like Tweedledee and Tweedledum over there.
Yeah, I know.
Jack Sprout could eat no lean, but his wife was so big and fat, she ate it all.
Mhm.
They're losers. Why
Oh.
would you give them the time of day?
Because Blu-ray asked for him to come
Oh,
up.
they're literally trying to make their name off of you.
I know, but Blu-ray wanted to speak to him.
What? I heard my name. I wanted to get up on here, and if they wanted to talk trash to me, I
But
was gonna let
Blu-ray,
them.
that's what they want because they have nothing. They're little 6 people, 5 people watching. They're scraping the bottom, and they have the
True.
worst scum of the YouTube in their ear and on their panels. They're looking
Yes.
to get clout and to grow a channel off of drama. Like I said, look up the nursery rhyme Jack Sprout. It's this scrawny 50-pound man with a 500-pound bitch next to him. And that's what you got called B Rapper in the Crapper with his bitch Tiny. The only thing tiny
Bars.
on him is probably a pinky
Bars.
bar that's probably the size of a normal man's foot. His whole he goes to the buffet. He's one of those people that they say there's no limit. You eat all you want. That bitch has to get kicked out because they can't support it. The business gets closed down the first night. Oh,
I just
the
need
rapper has to shop in the kids section for clothes and look at his shirt tonight. It looks still like it's 10 sizes too big and tiny. Shit. He has to ask his mommy to build and make it's like Build-A-Bear for that motherfucker to get a shirt to fit him. They ain't worth your guys' time. His neck is swallowed by his fucking head and his body. Bitch turned sideways to try to go into a wide cargo door at the loading dock at Walmart's. I wouldn't worry about if they say your name. They've got to be the 2 bottom bitches of YouTube. You're better than them. You don't need to say their name.
Very well said. All right, Mitch 7, you're on the panel.
Forever. What is up with these people getting up on here and talking all this mad schmack and talking over people and then just hopping off? Like they don't want to stay and catch the heat, I guess.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's crazy.
Well, I wasn't gonna bug you guys too long. I just heard my name, so I wanted to pop up on here.
I
But
appreciate
I hope
Blu-ray.
y'all have a great night again. I'm gonna
Yes, sir.
try and go back to sleep and have a great
Been
one.
paying any attention to these fucking lamos.
Can't help it.
Mid 7, can you turn your camera on for a second? He's gone. What did you miss, Lambo? Well, a lot. B Rapper and his little, well, not little, his big sidekick, Tiny, just got schooled by my wife. And, yeah. All right. Well, it's about that time. So let me do this. This is a great song to end on for Creek Squad. Yeah, I know, Charge. That's why I had to correct myself. All right. So the moral of the story of tonight's live stream: the police officer who came to Ryan Upchurch's house could possibly put himself in some trouble if they go back and relook at that body cam footage where he allegedly admitted to a crime. And the police officer didn't do anything about it. But shout out to everybody who came up on the panel tonight: Nuggy, Jackrabbit Slim, Porky Jr., Blu-ray, potential. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I greatly appreciate everybody's support. Shout out to Chad Offbeat and Chelsea for allowing me to come over on their live tonight. Much respect to them. Much respect to Blu-ray. Stay tuned. The saga will probably continue with the Blu-ray and Upchurch situation. If there's any breaking news, I will bring it to you as quickly as possible. Today's Tuesday, right? Yeah. Tomorrow's Wednesday. Hump day tomorrow. Unless something breaks out, we will be doing an old-fashioned music live stream tomorrow. That's the goal. Nope, I take that back. We got the top 5 with Chop Easy and Country Rap News. So most likely Thursday. But anyway, I appreciate everybody coming out. Y'all know the deal. Be kind to yourself, love your family, love your neighbors, to include your enemies. Do unto others as you wish them to do unto you. And as always, God bless you and God bless America. Remember, this is not my channel, this is your channel. And I'll tell you that every single day. Remember, we focus on the truth, build it on respect. We speak what matters, and the live will always be raw and unfiltered. Yes.
And B-Rapper, you and Tiny, till you actually own your own property and can afford something that fits yours, you have no room to speak on anybody. And hey, fucking Vanilla Ice wants his haircut back, B-Rapper. It went out in the 90s.
But keep that same energy.
Well, he's going to be in Paintsville, he said.
I hope you are.
When you pick up J Press?
I hope you're there.
What is that going to be, Wednesday night?
Yep.
Wednesday night?
So this one goes out to B-Rapper and all the people in Creek Squad. Like my mama used to say, remember she said it, I didn't say it. If you can't say nothing nice, don't say nothing at all. Me, I'm going to tell you, go fuck yourself. Anyway, I'm Triple T. I'll see you on the next one. You have a blessed one. Once this song ends, the stream will end. We're rolling out with New Breed with Fuckboy. Let's get it.
Don't waste your time on a fuck boy. Don't spend a dime on a fuck boy. Don't sit and cry for a fuck boy. Never ride or die for a fuck boy. Don't waste your time on a fuck boy. Don't spend a dime on a fuck boy. Don't sit and cry for a fuck boy. Never ride or die for a fuck boy. Hey fuck boy, look, I'm real about mine. I don't give a fuck what you feel about mine. I don't give a fuck what you hear about mine. Fuck around and find out I'll kill about mine. Hey fuck boy, look, I'm real about mine. I don't give a fuck what you feel about mine. I don't give a fuck what you hear about mine. Fuck around and find out I'll kill about mine. You insecure, the jealous type. When shit get bad, she can't stay the night. She need love, she hate to fight. A motherfucker like me straight lay the pipe. It's day and night, how does hit different? You hit with fist, I switch positions. Between me and you was no competition. She calls you a bad decision. No ambition, no life goals. Skinny jeans and tight clothes. Fuck boy, we don't like those. Fuck boy, we fight those. Big talking, acting tough. Fuck boy, can't show me. No entourage, no back up. Better back up, I'm a OG. You say you a killer, so I looked you up. You got a clean slate, you a crook or what? No fake ass teeth, ain't looking tough. You a dope boy now, what you cooking up? Backstabbing, fake grin. Fuck boy, nothing but a fake friend. Advise you, I wouldn't date him. I advise you to find made men. That's real talk, need a real boss. That'll blow your mind till you feel lost. Hop in the vet, just peel off. Going hard in the paint, they still soft. I'm a big dog to a small pup, hauling the cut like sawdust. He wanna be a baller, riding around in his small bus. Don't waste your time on a fuck boy. Don't spend a dime on a fuck boy. Don't sit and cry for a fuck boy. Never ride or die for a fuck boy. Don't waste your time on a fuck boy. Don't spend a dime on a fuck boy. Don't sit and cry for a fuck boy. Never ride or die for a fuck boy. Hey, fuck boy, look, I'm real about mine. I don't give a fuck what you feel about mine. I don't give a fuck what you hear about mine. Fuck around and find out I'll kill about mine. Hey, fuck boy, look, I'm real about mine. I don't give a fuck what you feel about mine. I don't give a fuck what you hear about mine. Fuck around and find out I'll kill about mine. I hear, boy, better realize. Give a fuck what you heard, what you feel like. I got old school ways from back in the day. We can put the guns down and still fight. Me and my dogs stay real tight. No need to bark when we will bite. So fuck around and pay the price. We a motherfucking hawk to some field mice. My mic skills is real nice, but this here, this real life. The old me would've busted heads, and the new me still might. Y'all know the type that'll act bad, like the talk big but won't snap back. When it goes down, they slow down, they duck down like quack quack. Better fall back or fall flat. Be a cold case, come solve that. If I ain't a hot boy, what you call that? When it comes to the smoke, I want all that. Like a ball bat, steady making hits, whipping it up till I'm breaking my wrist. I came in broke, now I'm making the grip at the end of my rope, but no calling it quits. They holding my dick, trying to be so friendly, but miss me with that bullshit. I'ma sit back and just stack chips. When it comes to beef, it's no rap diss, no practice, but none needed. When it comes to me, can't none see him. New read, I rise up. Fuck boy, your time's up. Don't waste your time on a fuck boy. Don't spend a dime on a fuck boy. Don't sit and cry for a fuck boy. Never ride or die for a fuck boy. Don't waste your time on a fuck boy. Don't spend a dime on a fuck boy. Don't sit and cry for a fuck boy. Never ride or die for a fuck boy. Hey, fuck boy, look.